tested for the mark of a true Keyblade master.
But what happened to Riku?
Shut it.
Huh?
Talk about noise.
I've got a message for you. I meant to tell you once this was all over. Wait! Not again!
Shut it.
Hey! You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
And now, Jinx and Electo cry red. Theft, awesomery, shooting into sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under your skin. Robbery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under my skin. Welcome to the nice side, I fight you're gonna provide. Welcome to the city run by blood and fucking bona fide. So take a quick grin and let yourself in, a city full of blood and full of sin. Bribery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under my skin. You kill them, they die, but mark you with your sin. You kill me, I cry red and come back again. A divine reckoning that's beckoning and threatening. Slash your body up and leave it reddening the ground. You know who it is, it's the nice side Jinx. I'm roaming through this neon jungle like a lynx. That enigmatic sphinx, don't answer my riddle wrong or it'll be your blood filling up my drinks. Ironically caught in a front of dishonesty, every sucker in the city trying to make it front of me, but I'ma let it be and just be me. Ain't nothing better to set me free. Bribery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under my skin. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Theft, awesomery, shooting into sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under your skin. A city filled with schemers, some more than misdemeanors, nasty, corrupt leaders, send in all the cleaners. It's time for a bloody horror slash a flick feature, red eyes and a grin in the darkness there to greet ya. Robbery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let 'em flow under my skin. You kill them, they die, but mark you with your sin. You kill me, I cry red and come back again. A divine reckoning that's beckoning and threatening. Slash your body up and leave it reddening the ground. You know what it is, it's the vengeance of the Jinx. Get justice for the souls, play your veins like pan shrinks. Then a second hits the floor before the last one blinks, and the third and final one becomes my nightcap drink. Stay on the good side of the night side, Jinx, or I'll 404 you like bad HTML links. Mental distress and hallucination, gonna need an extended padded room cell, paid vacation. Now I hope that this has been clear enough, though some evil they just don't fear enough. So if you're hearing me hunting you, any use in your running, now you see my eyes in the dark. You press your back to the wall and try to run from your inevitable fall. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Theft, awesomery, shooting and a sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed all the evil dry and make 'em pay for their sins. Hello, 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 Lackeys. It's been a little while since we've been using this model. Something feels a bit different. Maybe it's the spider legs. Yeah, one of the videos that we actually almost ended up watching the other night was the one about Discord starting to do that dumb shit. Suffice to say, yeah, that shit's dumb. Like, I don't think I need to add anything more to that. So, I didn't like it when any other site did it, so I'm definitely not gonna like it when this site tries to pull that shenanigans.
Hey!
Yes, I was feeling like a little bit of a different vibe, and a certain someone had been bugging me about it the other day. They dropped down in my face in the middle of me talking about something just to tell me that they were like, yo, you should use the Arachne model again, it's been a while. But I do really like this one. It's a really nice one. There's a lot of bits and pieces. Or I could do the really green eyes. I can go mint maid mode. The green kinda overwrites it, and so does Electo mode, but I got my spoopy. It's the closest I have to a sad toggle in this one. They just don't, like, I guess I got this one for Engui.
Hey, listen.
But I figured we'd been going on the art teacher model for quite a while, and it was one of those things. We're gonna be watching that one tonight, I believe, because I'm pretty sure what you're talking about was in the thumbnail of the one that we've got lined up for our first video. If I'm not mistaken, at least. That being said, though, we'll probably jump into things a little quickly here, because we've got 4 videos to get through. None of them too long, but some good ones all around. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I still need to add the tongue piercing on this one. But, I kind of miss being able to stick out my tongue on the art teacher model. I don't know, like, I do it all the time. It's like the goofy, like, one eye closed, one eye open, tongue out emoji. Sip on some beepus. I've got a little snack over there for me for when I get a little bit hungry. We might snack on it a bit during the tradition videos, but I got myself some cuties. Just like all of you here in chat, am I right? Okay, listen, if you need to throw up, the bathroom's like down the hall and to the left, first door. Just don't get it on Cherry's floor or I'll have to clean it up.
Hey, listen.
Need a custom asset to make Bobbert come out. Are you talking about Xeno, like Carnix's pet snail, or are you talking about like Xenomorph? Just hold on, I think I might be able to do something like that. It's funny that you spelled it exactly like Carnix's pet snail's name. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, I want blood. More hosts.
Oh my god, man. The shit you can do with VTube Studio is just fun. I genuinely really like it. Bald! 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 My eyes! Thank you for trying to save me a bit there, Basket. Alrighty, let's slide ourselves into our first video of the evening. Just to get things going, get them rolling. Like Sisyphus's stone up that hill when he learned that, like, the harder he tried, the harder it became, so when he just, like, kind of took it chill, took it slow, and enjoyed his time. If you didn't know, the real lesson for Sisyphus is that he just needed to learn to enjoy his time a little bit more, so he didn't feel like he needed more of it. Once he figured that out, the boulder just rolled up the hill for him. He's been chillin'. He's a pretty chill dude nowadays. Just kind of vibes. Every so often he has to roll it up just as per contract. But even though before it took him like weeks and weeks to get it towards the top of the hill, and the contract says he only needs to get it up the hill once a week. So he just kind of vibes. There is redemption. Okay. Random tangent aside, let's go ahead and slide into... hold on. I said let's go ahead and slide into... I fucking... Slide into... There we go. The first video of the evening here, from a certain Moist Critical, as apparently there's some shenanigans going on, a la very much in the vein of, what's it called? You will own nothing and be happy. The most dystopian sentence of all goddamn time, but it's a future that we're slowly rolling towards.
Every day we inch closer and closer to the bleak future where nobody owns anything. Even the idea of ownership is looking like...
One moment. Just crank down the background vibes a little. Oh, shit. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't want it overlapping too much.
Like a foreign concept of a long-forgotten age, as every corporate vampire zombie husk worm person
too, honestly,
is scrambling
just because
to try and shove this idea down your throat that you will be happier owning nothing.
I don't even know what
you will own nothing
is, but
and be happy.
If it's
I
busy
know
and people
I've
want pizza,
yapped about this a lot over the last 2 or 3 years, but that's because it's been accelerating at such an alarming pace. Look at...
I will say, I'm proud to report we at Pizza Pantheon on a previous Valentine's Day did indeed make 2 different kinds of pizzas for 2 different kinds of customers. This is a real story, by the way. This is no joke. Valentine's Day. We get one call, someone going, "Hey, so do you guys have do you do like special shaped pizzas?" And we're like, I mean, I guess we can. What do you need? And they're like, "Oh, well, we just want like a heart pizza for Valentine's Day." We're like, "Yeah, we can definitely do that for you. We make that, send it off, no problem." Maybe like 2 or 3 hours later, we get another call. "Hello, do you guys do like special shaped pizzas?" "Yeah, we can do that for you as long as it's not too difficult." "Well, can you make a penis shaped pizza?"
Hey, listen.
Let me ask my boss real quick. And I like put the phone on mute and I go talk to Zeus. I'm like, "Yo, Zeus, is that something we can do?" And Zeus looks me in the eyes and goes, "I'm fucking Zeus. Of course we can do that." So we made him a penis-shaped pizza. It was a simultaneous Valentine's Day and I think like a bachelor party or something like that. So we ended up making a pretty solid schlong-shaped pizza.
This newest development here. You can now lease a PlayStation 5.
Sucker for love.
Zoinks!
Ooh.
Certified
Or Doki
Turbo
Doki.
Zoinks
But
moment if I've
Doki
ever
Doki
seen one.
enough, so I think
This
it's
is
gotta be
all
Sucker
fart,
for
no
love.
poop. This shit is fucking foul. You have a plethora of really enticing options here to choose.
Fucking $12.49 a month for 2 controllers and the console.
Hey, listen.
You are paying $12.49 a month for the fucking glory of having 2 controllers and playing on a console that will be fucking repoed by the goddamn, like, Terminator should you stop paying your fee on it each month. This is crazy.
Choose from.
Or wait, no, those aren't dollars. I'm a fucking idiot. What? I don't know. I know this is British, I think. But I don't know if it's pound, pence. I think franc is another one. Shit, I don't know. Euros. See, I had 3 options on the table and none of them were the right one. So hold on. Hold on. I've got a thing in my browser where because Opera is cool like that, if you have a number typed out, well, I guess I don't have it typed up, but I can just look up how much that is. Wait, it's $12.49. Whoops. So that is $15? $15 a month. Dude, this is the same price as a, like, YouTube Premium subscription now. So, YouTube Premium, and the reason that I tolerate that is because I fucking hate ads, and YouTube is my primary, like, internet, like, usage platform. And it also, simultaneously, because I'm paying that higher amount, gives me YouTube Music ad-free and background play and all that stuff. So, all of my shit is taken care of from the one subscription. So that's, in a way, kind of saving me like another $8 a month or whatever that I would be paying for the other subscription for music. Like, I used to use Spotify. I don't anymore.
From €10 a month up to
It's
17,
beans.
depending on the model, and I guess the...
And then I think the fifth one, if I'm not mistaken, is like blades. There's beans, blades, euros, pence, and francs.
Duration of the lease. This is fucking outlandish. This is some hogwash.
Shit,
I cannot believe that we are just seeing this now, just out in the open,
same.
out in the
I've
wild,
had YouTube Premium
unashamedly.
for years.
And I was reading through things, and it seems
I get annoyed when the price changes, but I will say they have been giving things to make some stuff worthwhile, like the jump ahead to skip the sponsor segments, the ability to, like, kind of pre-watch a video by, like, hovering over it when you're searching through the videos and stuff.
it's like 36-month contract is what you would sign for this agreement
36-month contract?
and you don't ever own
That's
it. It doesn't
fucking
seem like
crazy.
you pay for X amount of time, X amount of dollars, in this case like 10 clams, until eventually you pay it off and it's yours. That doesn't seem to happen.
No, it's not buy to
I don't know
own,
this
it's
company,
just
but I was looking
rental.
into them, and it seems like they do this for a lot of tech. And what happens is, when you're done with the contract, you send it back.
That's
So you
fucking
end up
crazy.
just paying significantly more overtime. It also doesn't even make a...
Remember how I said subscription services are the bane of people's, like, wallets? This is what I'm talking about. They're just deciding that everything is becoming subscription service, and then at the end of you paying all this money, you get no permanent effect. I have played games that I spent $15 on for years. $15, that's a good number of clams. I don't think unless you're like a streamer or a content creator, you would be able to justify $15 a month worth of value from the amount of playtime you would get from a console. Like, that's fucking nutty.
mention of PS Plus being included, so presumably if you want to have the PS Plus service, which I imagine most people would want if they're buying a console in the first place, you're then paying even more on top of that over a long period of time and never actually even own the motherfucker in the first place. And then they just ask you to, like, send it back politely.
In order to get $15 a month worth of value, you either need to be making more than $15 a month from your interaction with it, or if we're going purely out of enjoyment, you need to be playing that thing like 20 hours a day. Like, granted, that's including days like that you're working, you're only able to play it when you're not at work, but like, you basically would have to dedicate every ounce of your free time to it. That's insane. I have an Xbox One S, the oh fuck, I don't even remember how to describe it. It looks like an obelisk, and it's got like a big like fan on the side. But I have that, and I have not touched it since I got a PC. If I were paying a fucking subscription service for that, I would have been in the streets eating fucking grubs from the trash can like Isaac in Binding of Isaac, I swear to God.
What an incredible deal if you've been hit in the head with a sledgehammer, I suppose. But I think a lot of people might just see, oh, as low as 10 a month. Jiminy Christmas, that's a great deal. That's very cheap. That's better than just, saving up and buying it. And I haven't seen too many people defending it, but I have seen a few brainless goob-zoomers that are always latching on to terrible fucking business practices and defending them as if it's their fucking job to do so, fighting PR battles for these.
They're defending it because they fell for it, and if it's proven that it's a scam or that it's bad and it becomes public exception that it's bad, they fell for something bad. That's why they're fighting against it. They're fighting because they have already bought into it and now they feel like it's their territory that they need to protect. It's such a stupid mentality. I told you guys how much I liked High Guard. I loved the idea of High Guard. I loved the concept. I thought if it like got good updates and kept a like significant player base, it could be okay. It didn't do those things, but that aside, I could not recommend the game if I couldn't fucking play it. I was soft locked, unable to do the tutorial, which meant I was unable to play the game. So I left a negative review, despite all of the idea that I loved of it and the like possibility that it had. It fucked me. And if that's a possibility to happen to another person, I ain't doing that. Like,
Billion-dollar megacorps for no reason, no gain, aside from just being treated like a fleshlight by these companies.
The servers,
so there
I
definitely
think,
has
are
been
going
some
down.
chirping here from these addicts that must consume the goob at all times, no matter what, so they're defending this to a certain extent, but most people are rightfully pushing back on this, calling out how outrageous it is. It's a bunch of horseradish. This is not good. And it's a symptom of the direction most of the world is going, where the weasels at the top of the food chain are trying to get you comfy with the...
What they're doing is they're fucking throwing marionette strings and attaching them to all these other things so that they can manipulate the things that they can't tie strings to.
idea that you don't own shit. You will own nothing and be happy. You don't question it. Just endlessly subscribe. Rent, lease, subscribe. You have nothing. Just suckling on their teat forever.
I remember mentioning that I didn't ever want to get, like, a loan or anything like that because it was just a cheap way to get something early. And, like, this was in, like, middle school, high school, by the way. I was like, it's a cheap way to get something early, and they take more money from you than you actually got from them. It's a scam. And I remember someone in my school being like, well, how are you ever gonna get a car or a house then? I'm like, I will save up until I have it available to me. Like, granted, I'm not the best at saving by any means, but they're like, that's never gonna happen. You can't just, like, walk up to a dealership and pay money. They're gonna check for, like, credit. I'm like, bro, if I have the money for their thing, they're gonna sell me the product. That's how capitalism works. But lo and fucking behold, people are starting to come to terms with the fact that that shit's scammy.
The beauty in the case of the...
Yeah, like, you, Heyya, you are right on the money. The idea of being... Sorry, I know we moved, like, 2 fucking frames, but it's on the same idea, and I just want to say this before we move forward. But the idea of being in debt is not something people should be accustomed to. It should never be the norm. Because debt means that you are willingly handing over, like, the reins of your life, basically, to someone else. The only debt you should have is the debt that you give, like, willingly. Not the debt that you accrue, if that makes sense. Because the human brain cannot properly comprehend big numbers accruing. They know that they go up, but they don't really get how much.
Thing. Just suckling on their teat forever. And the beauty in the case of the PS5 here, once you're done suckling, you've had your fill of milk, you have to spit it all back up. You no longer even get to keep the console you've been paying for 30...
What about the games? So is the idea that you keep the games?
Listen.
Like, are you paying this and then you get unlimited access to every PlayStation game ever? Because then that's probably a good deal. I would say if you can play any PlayStation game on that subscription, you probably do have a good deal there. because you can do whatever you want. You're re-given the freedom that was kind of locked away behind paywalls before through the subscription. That is what subscriptions can do well. Because then you can actually go, well, I don't like this game, so I'm not going to play it anymore. I'm going to find a game I do like, and I'm going to spend the rest of my time that I've paid for this month on a game that I like. And you can essentially have that choice. But if they ain't doing that, this shit's a fucking straight, like, snake oil. What if we were to, go to the common man down at the saloon, twirls villainous mustache, and we sell 'em bullets? But instead of selling 'em bullets, because they go through 'em so quickly, we sell 'em the bits that make up the bullets. We sell 'em the bullets piece by piece, twirls other side of villainous mustache. And then once we've got them buying the pieces of the bullets, they're gonna realize that they don't have the tools to put the bullets together, and then we can sell those to them too.
36 fucking months, you have to send it back. And, like, imagine that you're late on sending it back, by the way, and fucking Raylo sicks the Pinkertons on you to repo your PS5 from the lease. It's so
had a catalog
ridiculous,
of free
man.
games. Like, Xbox used to give you a free game every month just for being subscribed, and that was a game you kept. You own that shit for the rest of the time that you had that Xbox, just for having the subscription that month.
And the fact that there's anyone that thinks that this is a good idea really shocks me. I understand that renting consoles, renting TVs, renting from all kinds of different places has been a thing for a while, and a variety of different things. It's just that now every company is up in your face and just blatantly obvious about their new push to get everyone comfortable switching to the lease everything model, you will own nothing and be happy model. And in the case of Raylo, with the very limited research I've done on them, it seems like they primarily target low-income households. And in the case of the PlayStation 5, it seems like the goal is to get these families spending money that they ordinarily wouldn't be on a PlayStation 5. A low-income household probably isn't super gung-ho and comfortable dropping hundreds of dollars on a PlayStation 5.
Yeah, no.
But Raylo having an offering as low as 10 doubloons a month, well, now all of a sudden...
10 doubloons, that's what it is. Okay. I guess we were all wrong. I didn't realize. I forgot about doubloons. It's an older currency. It's not really minted anymore, but it's still kind of in circulation.
Maybe that family does start spending, and they're spending it on something that they ordinarily wouldn't be purchasing, and Raylo's getting a piece of that pie now. So Raylo's getting paid $10 a month from this family, and at the end of the 36-month contract, that family is paid pretty close to what the normal retail cost is for the device, except now they have nothing to show for it because they have to send the device back to Raylo, who then gets to repeat this process, rinse and repeat. Meanwhile, the family that is now paid $10 a month over the course of this contract gets fucking squat. It's a terrible deal. And it's a smart business move from Raylo because what they are doing is they are incentivizing the low-income households that they're, what I believe, targeting on purpose to start spending on things that ordinarily they wouldn't be purchasing, and Raylo gets to facilitate that and make money off of that. And then that family gets nothing. They end up with nothing.
Yeah.
They're just out a bunch of money over the course of those months.
Like, that's what I'm saying is the money goes up in smoke. Like, you're basically burning money to fuel owning the device. It becomes a gas tank instead of something that you purchase and it's a device that you have.
And now another thing I saw a lot of people bringing up, I guess is part of like a strategy, is like, you know, you rent the PlayStation 5 right before GTA 6 drops, and you only rent it for like a month at $10 and then cancel the lease there and send it back. So you get to play through the game that you're interested in
so
on a
true.
PlayStation 5 for $10.
I'm sorry, but when Nintendo games
I don't know
are
if that's
fucking
permissible by the
unbelievably expensive and I always
Raylo
have to
contract.
second
Maybe
guess
it is,
buying
maybe it's not. It
any
seems
of
like you
them
can cancel
despite
it at any
being
time,
such a
so I'm
fan.
guessing it is. So I guess if you're someone that wants to just play a PlayStation 5 for like a day, a month, 2 months, 3 months, and then instantly cancel it. So I guess in that case, you do end up saving a lot of money if you're someone who only wants to play the PlayStation 5 for a very brief period of time. You could do that strategy if it's allowed in their contract. I don't know if it is or not. Maybe they'll get the, you know, the Pinkertons back on the horn for you or something.
Right.
Couldn't tell you. But I feel like the
forgot
norm
they
with
did that.
consoles is you get a console under the idea that you will own it long term because presumably there's more games coming out over time that you might have an interest in.
Yeah.
Thus, you would need the console to play them. So it'd be pretty silly to keep...
It's like buying a cash register because you own a shop. Whoa, you're gonna be getting a lot of money transactions? Well, let's hold that money in a safe place as well as help you keep track of how much everything costs at the end of it. Like, it's a device that makes the enjoyment possible. It isn't the enjoyment itself, it's the fucking, like, key to the enjoyment. And they're giving us a subscription service to the fucking key. Even though there's already subscription services to the goddamn games.
Renting the PlayStation 5 every time a new game comes out, then it would end up costing you money in the long term. But if you're someone that just wants to play a PlayStation for like a month or two, then I guess that strategy would make sense. I just don't think that's the typical procedure. Most people, when they move to get a console, they're probably looking to have it very long term and actually own it, which this does not allow you to do. I'm not just going to regurgitate everything I've said across countless videos now about this whole subscription-based economy and this whole you will own nothing and be happy
Miserable, dude.
territory.
When are we gonna start getting subscription-based food? Like, I don't mean like you order a subscription and they like deliver food to you. I mean like you have to pay a subscription to get shit from the grocery store. Like, you go out to the store, you go into the building, and you still have to pay a subscription fee to even get anything in the place. We're walking a dangerous line.
We've entered across the board. I think as it's beaten time and time again by these corporations, people will just come to accept it.
Dude, wasn't there like a window license or like a window fee that was like put in place in Old England, and they like boarded and bricked up a bunch of windows in fucking protest?
Something like leasing a PlayStation 5 will no longer be like a weird, wacky, wild thing that's outrageous. People will just accept it as totally standard business practice.
Yeah, no.
Like, cause think,
fuck that.
not too long ago, Klarna was advertising how you can put fucking burritos on Klarna. You can lease burritos, and now you can lease your goddamn PlayStation 5.
Well, shit, I might have spoken a little too soon.
Soon to be everything else in your life. The idea of ownership dying. Not just dying, being murdered, executed in cold blood, defiled, the corpse being dragged through the streets, paraded, mutilated, and taking the place of ownership becomes the idea, imagination of having something.
See, this is the beauty of D&D. They can't take your own brain away from you, so if you just create some numbers and, like, start like, D&D, I find, maybe it's just because my imagination is at a certain, like, level of, like, throughout my life, I've always, like, listened to music and made my own music videos in my head off the vibe of the music and shit, so I've always been kind of creative in the imagination space. But, like, D&D has always felt like the ultimate video game to me, because if you can think it, you can at least attempt to actualize it. And while it may not always work, and it may not, like, while it works in your head and, like, on paper, it doesn't work when you put it into action, sort of thing, the fact that you could try is more than almost any video game could say.
Thing that's yours, when it's not. And never will be.
Get an advancement
and I
on
shudder
my
to
Lackey
picture
pay.
that future where
off.
you're the weirdo for not wanting to
you guys?
lease your fucking Five Guys burger. People will look at you like some kind of circus freak
slides, like,
because you want to actually like own something. Get a load of this guy. This geriatric fossil tried to buy a PlayStation 7 instead of just putting it on fucking Klarna. And this push that the whole world has made to everything going subscription-based and, like, lease instead of own, rent instead of buy. It's trash. Which is why I've become such, like, a big advocate for the consumer rights wiki. This is something that I've only recently become aware of, but this seems like a truly valuable service, which is just a platform that solely aims to educate consumers on anti-consumer practices that are being integrated into products. Seems like a very simple mission to just give you as much information as possible about what a lot of these shady companies are doing with their services and their products.
It's just obfuscation. That's what it is. They're using every level of obfuscation in the book just so that they can be shady. It's so fucking like, it's like a disease, bro. It feels like how viruses will get inside a cell, replicate inside the cell, and then when there's enough of them in there, they like break out. And the cell this whole time is getting like passed by because they're inside a good cell.
I really do appreciate what's been going on over there. I'll put a link to it in the description if anyone's curious about it or want to check anything out there. This is not like a sponsored segment or anything, I want to make that clear. I have just talked about this a lot and only recently had this put on my radar as something that's aiming to help in the fight against this you will own nothing like and be happy future. So I've been all for it.
It is so fucking important to have someone at least fighting back.
Just something I wanted to mention here. It is not sponsored or anything like that. Anyway, just another video yapping about this topic. I hope people continue to reject the notion of you will own nothing and be happy. It should not be something that people are just okay with. Anyway, that's really about it. See ya.
Well, damn. Remember when Wendy's was trying to add AI prices for when they would cost less when they were slow and cost more if they were busy? Jesus, dude. How do we, like... How do we stop this? Like, genuinely. Do we just gotta, like... You know what? I'm gonna go build my own government with blackjack and hookers. Or economy, I guess. Jesus. We got 2 more videos to get to. I mean, that's basically what the Sharptooths did when they got sent up to Terra, or up to Selene from Terra. They basically said, "Aight, Humacorp, we ain't gonna stay here and live under your rules. We're gonna go make our own government with blackjack and hookers." Fucking cue the goddamn Tai Chi family and Eros family, like, original creators from aeons ago. Alright, so apparently Clavicular, who we actually watched a video on somewhat recently from Pyro, where he had drugs, attempted to sneak into a nightclub with a fake ID, and got caught for all 3 of them, and arrested. Apparently shit has gotten worse.
You think you're in control? Control? You're not.
You're
All
not.
the vernacular that you guys have seen go viral on Twitter is not actually Luxmax terminology. It's just random dumb shit that people put. Jester Goon, like, that's not actually a thing. Little man went.
So, I've been covering Clavicular a lot recently.
The fucking Bully Scholarship Edition music, man. I'm sorry, I clicked on that immediately.
That's not actually a thing. Little man went.
So, I've been covering Clavicular a lot recently, and I think the situation regarding him, it just somehow keeps going deeper. It is this rabbit hole of looks maxing, bone smashing, thumb pulling, steroid taking, restricted
like,
substances abusing, and it just never ends. So, I do want to
when does it reach a level of self-mutilation? Is it when the teeth fall out from him pushing his thumb plates too far? Like, there is a level where it does become... I mean, and whether or not you can classify it as that or whatever, like, yes, he's making himself look quote-unquote better in the case of it, but he is literally trying to mold his face like it's Play-Doh, dude. It's not good for you. Clavicular wouldn't last a single day in Bulworth Academy. I feel like Clavicular would be, oh god, what was his goddamn name? Not Jimmy. The guy who, like, befriends Jimmy at first, and then like Six fucking Todd on you or whatever, the big guy. Gary Smith, is that? Yeah, Gary. He would either be Gary or he would be one of the like prep kids. Because I feel like he would take a couple like hits because he's been practicing taking hits, bone smashing his face 24/7. But I feel like once you do like get through all of that, like it's like calluses, so you just gotta work your way through all of that, like, you know, tolerance. And then once he's like kind of like giving you his lunch money on the school playground or whatever the fuck, then he'll probably end up becoming like an ally or a teammate to Jimmy. Like, I feel like that's kind of the vibe. He gives off like he wants to be super like big and tough, and he kind of has a bit of it to back it up, but I think that's all shell. I think he's a softie inside based off of the stuff that I've seen from him. And that's not a diss. Like, that is it's important to not hide who you are. And if he is the kind of person who's soft on the inside but is always like distant and keeps that shell, then like so be it. That's who he is. But Jesus, man.
Preface as well, I'm going to use a lot of buzzwords here that may not make sense to the average person.
Russell
a good example
is
is how I talked about in the previous video. A certain woman came onto Clavicula's stream and she was dubbed, her own title, not mine, the ASU Foid. And he basically claimed that she started her streaming career milking him entirely and doing all of it while he was in jail when he got arrested to snipe his viewers.
What?
Do you believe that a bitch waited until I got to jail
to
go live and try to like snipe my viewers?
Jesus.
Like, I was in jail, dude. Are you serious right now? These hoes ain't loyal, okay? In jail, by the way. Literally in prison, maxed. Crazy.
My fucking ears are bleeding. Not from like anything but the one word that just came out. In prison maxed. In prison maxed? You couldn't have thought of a better one than that, my guy.
Crazy. Huh? Crazy. She's streaming on a toaster, exactly.
And people were posting clips where she was actually showing off her boyfriend, saying that he absolutely mogs Clavicula.
Did he bone smash his legs? Yeah. That's what I was doing.
Wait.
Fucking trying to height lengthen, extend my fucking legs. How tall am I? I'm a little manlet.
Well, it turns out this was all a very performative clip farm, because it seems that the ASU Foid's boyfriend is actually her brother. And he is actually a fellow Luxmaxer like Clavicula, and he's actually...
Weird choice of actor to play your boyfriend online in a public space. Jesus Christ.
Actually in crutches because he got limb lengthening surgery to height max. I hate the current state of the internet so much. What?
Like, that just caught me off guard, man. Like, what was the other person who did that? Oh my god, there was someone somewhat recently. They were like... They used their little brother to promote their OnlyFans. I don't remember who the fuck it was, but they like recorded like a video where they essentially had cued the little brother to ask like, oh yeah, I don't know about any of that, but my friends always ask me what color is it, and like the fucking girl like reacts and everything like that, and then at the end of it she's just like, whatever, check out my OnlyFans, and it's like a fucking ad. That's the weirdest shit you could ever cast your brother for. It's like, Jesus, dude.
Hey, listen.
No, it wasn't. No. The kid was like younger. That was the part that made it even weirder. He was like my guess was maybe 13 or 14. And it was her fucking brother. It was so crazy.
Why are we saying these words? Looks maxing, jester maxing.
The
now,
like,
you may have
person
seen
who
on
was
Twitter a
known
lot
was
of
the
bizarre
girl.
buzzwords
I
that are
don't
thrown around
remember
at the
who
minute.
it was,
Like I
but it
said,
was
you
so
know,
long
dinner
ago.
cell, jester maxing, goon maxing. Clavicular actually came out and said that this limbo is a disgusting offshoot of what looks maxing terminology actually is, even saying that jester gooning is not a real thing.
Clavicular had to keep his cortisol
Jester
levels at an all-time
gooning?
low. Every single person loved, for some reason, the lingo, you know? And that's not even the lingo that I use at all. This is just dumbasses on Twitter just writing random words. No one...
I mean, maybe. I haven't heard this dude say cortisol, like, ever in any of the clips that I've seen. But this dude literally threw maxing on in prison earlier. So I think that's a fair one to say is probably because of him, or at least he feeds into it.
understands. It's just random gibberish. All the vernacular that you guys have seen go viral on Twitter.
I've heard
is not
you.
actually
I'm pretty
Lux
sure I've
Max
heard him say mobbed on
terminology. It's
clips
just
before.
random
Also, that was a
dumb
hell of a
shit that
voice
people put
crack.
jester goon, like that's not actually a thing.
I mean, the word jester maxing does annoy me personally because quite a while
What
ago
what
I did
is
end up getting a
jester
jester
maxing?
character, mostly because I'm deeply mentally ill. But now the word is just being thrown around
why are you
everywhere.
laughing?
But
I'm
you've
looking
probably
at your
seen
stream
the
right
gif
now.
of the jester, and he's dancing around trying to impress a female, and how that has now just been labeled the
Oh.
iconic gif of jester maxing.
See, the funny part about that gif is the jester is playing the fool in that. You know what fools did? They didn't actually do much dumb shit. Usually, they were doing dumb things in the guise of someone to make it look like the other person. Like, the idea of a fool is, oh yeah, I'm with you dudes. Let's go do all these horrible things that I'm describing in deep detail, because I'm with you dudes. That's what a fool does. The fool portrays themselves as agreeing and like one with the people, but they also in the same breath take everything that they're saying and put it into perspective for the people.
He also had a rare wholesome moment on TikTok.
Oh, there's actually fucking penguins? Yeah. Let's go down here. Oh my god.
Dude, penguins are sick.
Oh, they're... Why
Aquariums
don't they go in
and
the water?
zoos are like some of the
Fucking
coolest
goblins.
places.
Where he was
These
getting
fucking
excited about
goblins.
penguins at the zoo. Like it really shown that behind that rugged
Like, he's a
exterior,
softie.
behind that chiseled jawline, he's just a guy that wants to have fun. And of
Yeah.
course, all the clip farmers immediately got hold of it and they captioned it. Clav gets dopamine spike after seeing penguins at...
Like, I guarantee you, right, with all of, because I'll be straightforward with you, Clavicular is not a bad looking dude. I don't know if it's what he's doing or just like how he looks, but he ain't a bad looking dude. If his channel didn't even touch anything about his personal appearance routine, didn't touch anything about the bone smashing, didn't touch anything about any of it, he could have a channel basically doing whatever he loved doing and whatever he wanted, going to zoos and aquariums, whatever the hell. And his, like, unique lingo and behavior and mannerisms would draw him an audience. But he's made it what he's known for, so now he feels like he needs to improve on it ever further, step by step, if that makes sense.
the zoo. It's like... Everything now cannot be a genuine emotion.
Would you let him
you
be
can't feel
Batman?
happiness. You can't feel anger.
I
It's
feel
either
like
a
if he was
cortisol
Batman,
spike or a
he would
dopamine
probably
spike.
be
And he actually did a desktop stream
really
with the
fucking
ASU Void
responsible.
and the ASU frat leader.
'Cause that's such a
imagine
different
explaining this to
lifestyle
someone
from
even a year ago. It would be
what
like,
he's currently
bro, you need to
doing.
stop
I feel like it
smoking
would
right
tone
now.
his
There's a
brain
part
in
of
a
your
little
brain that
bit.
is just not functioning anymore. So you
Tune,
may remember
that's
in the
the word,
previous
not
video,
tone.
I talked about Clavicular being charged and arrested with 2 felonies, a misdemeanor. That was after he was outside a nightclub in Arizona carrying a fake ID. Since then, Clav was bragging how this is going to be an open and shut case. He has got it in the bag. He has the Saul Goodman saying himself the
had
New York
drugs
Yankees
and a
of lawyers.
fake ID.
Even bragging that he spent apparently $100,000.
Bro literally hit the old Nyaners. Teen drinking is very, 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 very bad. Yo, I got a fake ID though. Like, you can't have your cake and eat it too in that regard, my guy.
In legal fees.
We should hopefully be chilling you know, and after the trial, you know, I just want to.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Exactly. I just had to get my shit in order with all the legal
everybody
stuff.
in the club. I'm
But
sorry.
I'm a little bit more confident.
Probably
in
bad
the
timing
situation
for
now,
remembering that song.
is what I'll say, because I basically hired the New York fucking Yankees of lawyers or whatever. Got the New York Yankees. I've spent probably $100,000 on legal retainers easily this week.
Okay.
He also
Wow.
revealed, unsurprisingly to no one, Aiden Ross was the one who hooked him up with his lawyers.
He did, actually. He gave me like the best of the best. I got like the New York Yankees of lawyers.
Well, it seems that Clavicular,
Okay.
unfortunately, now owes Aiden Ross an eternal favor, like many other streamers, because it recently came out
Sold
that all
his
the
soul.
charges levied against him were completely dropped. I do like the
What?
All of them? He had meth on him. He had a fake ID on him. And he was attempting to enter a nightclub that was 21 and up only. And they just said, nah, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll just sweep that under the rug for you. Apparently it was fucking Saul Goodman. Jesus.
fact that there are multiple streamers out there that owe Aiden Ross favors. That is one of the last people you would ever want to owe a favor to. Now, this is definitely proven the case was dropped. It wasn't just Clavicular coping on Twitter. There was actually a New York Times journalist that interviewed him, and they basically said that there's no reasonable likelihood of conviction. And remember how journalists have a certain level of decorum?
I think that's the nice way of saying we could not even hope to match the amount of, like, deferring and legal fees. Like, this case would be over 3 years after we went bankrupt, so we can't push this anymore.
A level of respect with how they treat certain topics? Me neither, because he said in the tweet, Clavicular has freedom mogged the Scottsdale PD. We're literally just attaching, like, maxing and mogged to the end of everything. And even Polymarket came out saying that, don't worry, guys, Clavicular gets to mog another day. Now, if you didn't know Polymarket...
Dude, if I'm not mistaken, I think the origin of all of this phrasing, maybe I'm, like, remembering a fucking fever dream, but there was, like, a really famous post that went viral on those channels that, like, read Reddit posts, you know? Like, funny Reddit posts to, like, brighten your day or whatever the hell. There was one where a guy told a story about how he had a dream about Squat Maxer being, like, some famous TV show, and it was a dude who would just come out and do squats all the time. Or, like, always, like, squatted or something like that. And... like, it was like a immediate fan favorite. Everyone was losing their mind in the dream. They were so hooked on this dude that it got like 7 seasons of a show of just him like walking in and squatting or whatever. And then fucking like a new studio picked it up and they brought in like a new actor for the Squat Maxer.
Listen!
Squat Maxing sounds like something you do to get... I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Fuff. This sounds like contraband to me. I'm just gonna delete this chat real quick. Sorry, you're free to go. Continue on into the bunker, please. Down into the basement. I'll make sure to cut your rations by half. But, like, they brought in a new actor and everything, and then the Squat Maxer comes on stage in episode 1, and sits in a chair, and like the streets were immediately in flame and riot like it's a goddamn SpongeBob episode. It was the goofiest post, but that was the first time I ever heard the phrase something maxing.
Is a big gambling website where you can basically bet on predictions. So this means that Clavicular's felonies getting dropped was actually something that you could gamble on. So already they're trying to get their money in, because if you go on the Polymarket website, they're already predicting that he's going to get arrested again before the 30th of June.
Course.
And there's a 45% chance of that happening. And then obviously Clavicular posted the New York Times article just saying, you just got a mog. And now on to High Guard. I wasn't going to open the video with this because you probably already saw the critical video, but High Guard, it's not doing great. There has been a huge layoff, which is a surprise to absolutely no one. Again, I played the game on stream. I put a couple of hours into it. It just felt like it was trying to do a jack of all trades, master of none. It had, you know, base destruction, kind of similar to Rust, but nowhere near as in-depth. I guess you could open and close the windows. Wow, that's very cool. It had the sound mechanics of CSGO with footsteps, but then it was cranked up to 11, so people 3 kilometers away, you could perfectly hear their footsteps for some reason, so it was really disorientating. There was weapons that were ranked by rarity and color, like, for example, loot that you find in Fortnite. Again, it just tried to be everything, and because of that, it couldn't hold its ground at all. And people are saying...
I feel like if I had played it and I, like, got into a scenario where that footsteps were happening all over the place from super far distance, I would have gotten overstimulated. I would have needed to, like, put the controller down for a second, dude. I can't stand that shit. I use audio... Like, I'm an audio gamer. When I am using my audio, if you start overwhelming me with shit, I just, like, fucking blue screen.
That this is Concord 2. I think it lasted a little bit longer than Concord 2. This had a chance, a very small chance, but still had a chance because it was free to play. Concord, you had to pay money for it. The fact that High Guard was free to play, I really thought that it might last a couple of months at least, but this was like, what?
It was a couple weeks, yeah.
So it came out that Wildlight, the developers behind High Guard, most of the team were basically laid off. And it's really sad as well because it's obvious what is going to happen with the game now. It's going to have the exact same fate as the Suicide Squad game that came out. Remember they had that whole battle pass planned out where you'd go against Brainiac or whatever his name was in different universes, have different boss fights, and you'd be able to rescue all of the, you know, DC characters. And a lot of people were really hyped about this game because it was made by Rocksteady, that were known for the Batman Arkham games. That's like an amazing series. And more importantly, it was basically one of the final performances of Kevin Conroy, the original voice of Batman, most notably known in the animated series. And that role was so successful, they basically started using him in all the Batman games. Kevin Conroy's voice was synonymous with Batman, and that was basically his last video game performance. And the game flopped. They let go most of the team. They moved on. And you could really tell each season the quality got lower and lower because they went from these amazing, you know, 3D rendered cutscenes to just like kind of comic stills. You could tell the money was just drying out. People were not returning to the game. It just felt really sad. So there was a former employee called Alex Grana, and he basically came out saying that most of the team, they were laid off. He didn't seem too hard done by it. He basically ended it by saying that he's excited for the next adventure, almost implying that he was kind of happy to get out. And again, you need to keep in mind, no one would have been talking about High Guard if Jeff Keighley didn't use the Game Awards to shill it so much. And that's why people wanted this game to fail, because at the end of the Game Awards, people were thinking, could it be Half-Life 3? Hopium? I mean, that was never going to happen anyway, but then obviously you get this game that's like a team shoot.
I'll say this, at this point, the day that Valve fucking releases Half-Life 3, I'm also expecting to hear news that pigs have been seen flying in the wild, and it's a natural genetic evolution that has just been discovered. Like...
It plays a bit like Valorant. The characters have special abilities. It plays a little bit like Overwatch. It plays a little bit like Rust, a little bit like CSGO, where you place bombs on the side. Again, it just tried to be everything, and because of that, it ended up being nothing. And then there was Josh Zabel, who was also a lead tech artist at Wildlight, basically just reiterating the same things. There were loads of other employees that tweeted out that they were basically being laid off, let go. And then even Jeff Keighley surprisingly came out to say, yeah, a lot of people got laid off. It was only 16 days after its release, saying an unfortunate, brutal, and sad outcome for a game I enjoyed in early playtests. Now, for anyone that's playing High Guard, wait a minute, I need to check the Steam count. So, to all 1,900 players, oh my god, that is dropping fast, at the time of recording, that are happily still putting time into the game,
I mean, it's a chunk.
even though it's dropping faster than any kind of shit coin that has been put on the internet, you'll be happy to know that Wildlight is not halting progress progress on the game. They are still going to support it. I think they're still going to go with their like seasons of adding new operators or heroes or whatever they call them. So they're not shutting the game down, but again, it's like the damage is basically already done. I remember like every streamer was playing the game when it came out, and now no one really wants to touch it anymore. I mean, honestly, they were really, really confident about this game being successful. Again, echoing Suicide Squad, because Suicide Squad had like a 1 to, I think, even 2-year roadmap. It was insane. Yikes. Each one would have like a different area in the game, a different character, and Highguard had something similar. It had a year-long roadmap with episodes, and each episode would basically add a new warden, a playable character. That's what they called wardens. It's all the same. And even every 3 months, they were actually adding some pretty big things, like a new map. I mean, for the most part, most of this is just zero. It's basically saying, oh, look, a new loot item, a new amulet.
Oh,
whoa.
okay.
Well, if I get the amulet that gives me 5% more HP. Oh my God, guy. Whoa, I love Highguard. And it really does suck as well, because I remember playing the game and the sound design for the guns was pretty cool. The reload animations especially really stood out. And again, it has that problem that I've seen where you have people that are way too talented to be working on a game like this. They could obviously be doing so much better working on other things or indie projects. But again, that's not where the money is. That's not where the funding is. That is one of the saddest things I can ever see
like
in a video game or like a series
skull?
is few people that are incredibly talented, and you can just...
I'm sorry, I've seen this in the background of a few of his videos, and every time I see it, I'm like, that looks like eye holes. And this kind of looks like an animal skull.
See, if only that level of skill was applied everywhere else, like in the writing stage, in the innovation stage, because again, like you could have had some world-class people working on this game to make it look as flashy and good as possible, but the core of the game is just, it's unusable. Like it's serviceable at best. I still remember the maps, they looked pretty cool. I mean, I didn't really hate them or anything. They didn't really stand out that much, but the maps were just way too huge. It's a game design problem, not an art style problem. Now, there is a small silver lining here. They recently did an interview and they said that because of the company that Highguard was created by, Wildlight is made of industry veterans, they don't actually need to worry about finance, because again, when the game came out, it was completely free. I think the first battle pass that came out as well, that was also completely free. I think if anything, they were probably more doing it to try to test the waters and see if they could have had a successful game here. But again, it's just, we need something different, man. I get it, right? The problem is now we've reached a point where video games are not original. They just try to imitate whatever's popular. And this happens in any industry, right? Like, you know, movies, video games, music. That's why like everything's a remake, everything's a remaster.
Yeah,
sometimes they can be really good, but most
new.
of the time it's a company that goes,
Oh, I don't want to try something new. I'm just gonna do the old thing and give it...
And that right there is the problem, because you always want to try something new. If you're not trying something new, then you're just repeating something. And if you're repeating something and making it cost more because it's now and things cost more now, you're probably gonna fail. Like, it's sad to say, but people will just get the old one that costs less that people know is good.
A new coat of paint. Yellow paint, so the player knows where to go.
and that's another reason why the indie scene at the minute is absolutely thriving. I get it, okay? I'm not going to be one of these people that's like, oh, indie game is saving the industry. Up dukes to the left. There is so much indie slop that's put out, you know, like streamer bait games. I mean, recently I played a game called Hellmar. That was terrible. That was complete trash. Like, that is one of the most disappointing games I think I have ever played. It was a game that was meant to be short enough to have massive replay value and experience all the different outcomes and all the people that would come into the store that you'd serve, but a good like third of the game is you stacking shelves. And not in an interesting way like that horror game where you're, you know, trying to stack shelves and serve customers that Corey Kenshin and Markiplier played. It's just stacking shelves. It's so boring. I don't understand how they thought they could make any kind of gameplay loop after that.
It's funny, I tried to get Night of the Consumers for Phobia Month, only to find out it's a game that isn't even released yet on Steam, so I didn't have it.
I mean, honestly, that game, Hellmar, I could be wrong. I did not see a single person play it. I never saw Jacksepticeye play it. I never saw Markiplier play it. I didn't even see Antisepticeye or Darkiplier play it. If you understood those references, you need to get off the internet. Now, AI is getting pretty scary.
Sorry, I missed a bit of the video.
See a single person play it. I never saw Jacksepticeye play it. I never saw Markiplier play it. I didn't even see Antisepticeye or Darkiplier play it. If you understood those references, you need to get off the internet.
fuck you, bro. I think if you understand those references, you were probably on the internet when Pyro was first on the internet as well. Unironically, Darkiplier and Antisepticeye were a bit of an inspiration for the dynamic between Jinx and Electo. Like, it was... I always liked that concept of, like, a chained mad god or something like that, an entity beyond comprehension but locked within a simple being. So it's something that kind of bled into it a little bit for sure. Got my spooky
Now,
eyes.
AI is getting
I
pretty
forgot a bunch of
scary.
these
Ooh,
toggles. I
AI's
like
coming for your
these eyes.
jobs. I wish that was a joke, but it literally is. Now, it seems that about every 6 months or so, a new company releases a more updated AI model that just gets more and more realistic. Again, please, take us back to the day when the first AI videos was like Will Smith eating spaghetti.
Yeah.
You could probably...
This right here, unfortunately... I don't know if any of you guys have seen that there's a new AI thing that can make fucking playable video games. Granted, they're only playable for like a couple minutes and then you have to regenerate it. And they're not good. They're like this quality pretty much. The game works, the game exists, but it like loses track of what something is. If you like turn around a bunch, it'll keep changing the stuff that's behind you because it's generating it on the fly rather than saving it. Unfortunately, I think give it just a couple years and we're gonna be seeing the like modern level of video shit that we got just the same way as this.
trick a boomer with that kind of video, be like, oh look, it's Will Smith eating spaghetti, how wholesome. But now we're reaching the point where these AI models are getting small facial details right, lighting
looks
right.
like hot
One of the
garbage,
biggest things
yes.
that AI had a problem with was usually fingers
see
that
how
have like,
quickly
you know,
it went
6 or
from
7.
monstrous Will Smith eating monstrous
It would
spaghetti
have more fingers than
into
it should, right?
fucking,
And then the
like,
other problem that
pretty
AI had
difficult to
until
tell
very recently,
sometimes.
which I will go over, is lip syncing, lip movement. The mouth always seemed to be very kind of artificial. It would like open its mouth like too much enunciating. But recently there's been a video circulating of Bryan Cranston, who I'm assuming is playing Walter White in this scene. Honestly, like, I can't even make jokes here. It is absolutely horrifying how accurate this is.
Oh, fuck. So, remember what I was saying about how impossible it is to tell that this shit is AI anymore after just a good few years from Will Smith spaghetti? I did not realize that clip... I really did not realize that clip... it was at like the beginning, wasn't it? Shit, I don't remember where the fuck it was. I did not realize that was AI. I assumed it was a scene from Breaking Bad when it popped up. That's fucking nutty.
You think you're in control.
This is
Control?
scarily accurate.
You're not.
I don't think people understand why this AI looks so good. The way it's framed, it almost looks like a handheld camera, which is, you know, synonymous with Breaking Bad. Pretty much all the shots in that show from a handheld camera. You know, Walter's finger kind of shaking, like with frustration, the eye contact, the wrinkles on the face, how all the props in the supermarket, how all the items
unfortunately,
maintain
AI video games are
consistency
gonna hit this level
throughout.
of quality.
Nothing seems to
in a
stand
few
out here.
years.
You can even see like his mole on his face that was in the show as well. The teeth, the facial expression, the lips, the mouth
Like, it's
movement
doing
seems to
the
be
facial
completely on
expressions
point.
the
Like,
way
there's
that
even a
he
bit where
does.
he puts his face to the camera near the end and his face darkens
'Cause
as
he's
if the
blocking the
lighting,
light,
if it
yeah.
was actually a shot from the show, is missing him and it's going towards the camera, creating this kind of like blind spot. Like, dude, it's horrifying how accurate this is. It is horrifying. Now, I think that was a cherry-picked example because that's the most realistic one I've seen. I mean, there was another one floating around as well of Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise fighting on a
What?
rooftop. And this
What?
one, you can definitely tell this one's AI. It's nowhere near as clean and processed as the Walter White one.
You killed Jeffrey Epstein, you animal! He was a good man!
He knew too much about our Russia operations. He had to die, and now you die too.
I don't know,
I mean, the
man.
scary thing
That
is
looks
about
pretty
that
good
Tom
to
Cruise
me.
Brad Pitt video is it does look really realistic in a
Yeah.
cinema sense, because again, like, you know, most films that are shot nowadays, most like AAA blockbuster high budget action films with like big leads, it mostly is enhanced with CGI anyway, or they're usually behind a giant green screen. So AI doesn't really have to do that much anymore to fool you, because you're usually watching fake stuff anyway in the first place. The only thing that really kind of gives this away is like when Brad Pitt is speaking, the lips, again, it's like it does that AI thing where his mouth's opening too much for what he's trying to say. And then also the look he gives Tom Cruise, his eyes are like a little bit, you know, glossed over. They look a little bit dead. But again, it's like it really is getting harder and harder to tell like what is legitimate or not now. Now, these videos were generated with something called Dance 2.0, and this was created by the Chinese company ByteDance, which is the company behind TikTok. It's all making sense now, isn't it? Harvesting all your data for all the funny little TikToks that you scroll. So it's really obvious why they did this. It was basically just to mog OpenAI and pretty much any Western company to make China look better. And this is going to be an AI model that's basically going to be open for anyone to use. We really are going to reach the point where you cannot determine what is real or what isn't. You can have people that are implicated for things that they never did, because
we're gonna have to have some wizards come up with some fucking detect magic equivalent to this shit, because if we don't have tools to spot this, it will actually become like dementia incarnate, and that is a scary fucking thing to say because it's accurate.
AI has faked it. And then on the other hand, you'll have people deny things that they did do because AI will become so convincing they can just say it's AI. People are also bringing up copyright concerns about how this company is even training its models, because again, it's really obvious that on TikTok they are harvesting your data to give these models more knowledge to work with. Now, there was a Time article showing that AI researchers in China generally have a lot more access to copyrighted material as opposed to the United States, which explains why this model is so good at recreating, you know, well-known actors and characters. Because again, if it happens in America, it'll be sued and shut down. If they steal an American character and use it in China, I mean, what's America gonna do?
China, stop that. I don't like that, China. Don't make me do another,
Wait, what was it again?
China, can you stop doing that? I don't want to raise another tariff.
How do I do a Trump voice? I don't know how to do a Trump voice.
Oh,
You
Miss
gotta do it a bit more.
I love
a bit less of the rounded vocals and a bit more of the more centered in kind of gravelly voice.
China, but I don't like China. China, stop using my face for AI, or I'm gonna have another tariff, China.
I mean, a lot of people at the minute are blaming OpenAI for setting this precedent for opening the floodgates, because you may remember the great pandemic on Twitter of Studio Ghibli art slop. It was just AI generated images that used the Studio Ghibli style.
Jesus Christ, no, I have
it
not
just looked
seen
terrible. Like, there was no originality behind that. Look, I'm gonna be honest here, all right? You know I'm a degenerate. I commission degenerate art, okay? But genuinely, I feel so bad for artists at the minute, because if anything, I feel like artists can be incredibly talented people, not because of what they do, but because of the amount of time and effort that they need to kind of learn that craft. I mean, at the minute, I'm trying to learn how to draw. I'm probably not going to show anything of substance for the next 5 years, and I'm basically pushing 30 and starting now. That sucks. But at the same time, it's not something that you can just immediately pick up. It takes time to train yourself. It's the same reason why when you see someone that's, you know, completely shredded, or, you know, they got huge muscles, you look up to them with like either respect or maybe even envy, because not because of their figure, but because you realize the amount of effort it took for them to get to that position, the amount of dedication, the dieting, hopefully not shooting up gear, going to the gym consistently. I think it's the same thing with artists. I mean, personally, I don't see the art. I immediately think in my head the amount of hours and time and late nights that they stayed up to perfect their work to always improve. But now it's just like,
this Studio Ghibli, my name's Jeff,
Now, here's a story so absolutely useless and pointless, I would never talk about it on its own. That's why I'm lumping it in this video. Raising Cane's. Now, at the minute, everyone on Twitter must be very bored because for some reason, this news story's been making the rounds. A landlord is trying to evict a Raising Cane's restaurant over complaints it smells like chicken fingers. The restaurant has now spent over $200,000 trying to reduce the smell. So
you are oh, this is a fucking circus right here. This has got to be a clown act in the Big Top Circus event. You are telling me that someone leased a place to Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers now is attempting to evict them. So they sold the place to Raising Cane's. That's the first clown walking out into the like central ring for their act, right? They walk around, they're just walking around, watering some plants, doing whatever, you know. Now they're like, okay, now that Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers is in play and established as a character, we're gonna introduce the foil. We're gonna bring back the person who fucking sold them the place, and they're gonna chase them for watering the flowers, because it's no watering flowers day, and watering the flowers today is illegal. Even though we hired you to water the flowers, you're watering them too good. And they're like running around in a circle in the central ring, and he like eventually catches up and like bonks him on the head. So he like gives the watering can to the police officer, and the police officer takes the watering can from him and then goes to start watering the plants, and the first clown grabs the goddamn bat and hits back, spending $200,000 trying to reduce it. What is happening?
So they're trying to evict a restaurant that serves chicken for smelling like chicken. Now, the thing is, I'm not sure what kind of person you are watching this video. I'm not sure what kind of group you belong to or what your beliefs are. There is one group that everyone unanimously hates. It's landlords. And oh my God, there were so many people renting landlords on this tweet. You know, just saying that they should deep fry landlords. I don't think I've ever had an...
Landlords should sell their property. They are the lord of that land, which means that they can sell that land. That's my opinion. Imagine if you could permanently buy an apartment. Imagine how, like, actually, like, you still have to pay your, like, utilities or whatever, but you own the apartment. That is your house. You have the deed to it. Like, that would be a game changer for so many people.
Experience where someone actually likes their landlord. I love my landlord, mostly because I've never met them. So the landlord is trying to evict through the government, I'm guessing, or the city council, this Raising Cane's restaurant because he has tenants that live on the second floor of the building who are complaining about the smell. Again, like, bro, you are living above
property.
a fucking
It's the
chicken
same
shop.
shit.
What do you think was going to happen? Why do you think the rent was like half the price of the house down the street? Now, in the lease agreement, Raising Cane's agreed that it would use all reasonable efforts to minimize the odor. So again, it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do? You're gonna put all the car air fresheners that were used in the film 7, where they tried to hide a man's rotting body. Like, again, you're trying to make a place not smell like the one thing it sells. Apparently, again, they spent 230 grand in an attempt to contain the smell. So they spent $34,000 to clean the second floor office space, and then they spent approximately $230K to minimize the odor. This included regularly cleaning the exhaust system, sealing window vents. So after Raising Cane spent nearly $250,000. So guys, we did it. We spent $250,000, $250,000, and still growing. The fact that my landlord still wants to evict me, I love you guys. You guys are just awesome. Yeah, remember that? Remember when I made videos with like happiness and joy and not 5 layers of irony? Remember that? Yeah, remember millennial humor, guys? With sincerity? God forbid he says something genuine in current year. The thing is, I don't understand why the landlord is saying chicken finger odor. It's like, I feel it's a cope. It's like, you know, if you say it smells like chicken, the city council would immediately laugh at you and be like, yeah.
Exactly, Fuff. If you walk into a restaurant and you can't smell the food of that restaurant, I'm worried that your shit is pre-cooked and like microwave reheated. That makes me worried. Like, I work at a pizza place. We have dough, we have a whole make process, we have ovens, we have a cut area. Like, our place smells like fucking pizza. I don't notice it because I'm there all the goddamn time, but it smells like pizza. And like the smell of like the cookies when they're run through the oven and shit like that, that shit is the definition of like free advertisement, basically. If you're gonna get on someone for that, you are absolutely ruining their business.
Yeah, no shit, it's a chicken shop. But if you say chicken finger, it's like, Oh, we didn't know it was a chicken finger. Oh God, no, we have to evict them now. We should just kill them. So
I need to play Pizza
So Raising
Tower.
Cane's claimed that on the
That's
15th of
one's been
January, the
recommended for a
defendant served with a
long
notice
time.
of termination and a notice to quit. I didn't even know that was a thing. After, and I quote, a repeated release and emitting of offensive and or nuisance odors. Pyro Commission.
Bro, he's fucking calling himself
Why am I
out.
laughing like that?
Murder. I'll fucking do it again.
Also, part of their lease agreement apparently agreed that the landlord couldn't open any other chicken restaurants at the address. But the landlord has been trying to go behind their back and open up a Panda Express that would violate the agreement. Who gives a shit? Like, genuinely, who gives a shit?
Fucking
I
God.
would even find it hard for Moist Critical to turn this into a video. This is such a nothing burger. Also, guys, could you comment down below, like, what Panda Express is like? I've never had it in my life. I've never had...
Every time I've eaten Panda Express in recent memory, I have gotten sick immediately after or the day after, so I just don't eat there anymore. Probably is good food. I'm willing to bet it's probably the people or like the establishment in specific that I'm going to, but...
Panda Express is any good? I don't know. It's only in the fat people country in America, so I don't actually know if it's any good or not. And then Raising Cane's put out a statement saying,
chicken for nothing.
Okay, my guy, we can't fucking understand
I'm not
you.
reading that. You think I'm gonna read some statement from like a multi-million-dollar company sucking themselves off? Nah.
Fair enough.
Honestly, landlords, get rid of them. Raising Cane's, never had it. I don't know why people are soy facing over that sauce so much. Honestly, I've seen people
I like the
that have
flavor
had that
of
Raising
their
Cane
food,
sauce.
but I always
It's in
get
like a
sick,
cup
so
this
I just
big.
stop.
Like, why? And then when they take a bite out of it in the back of their car, they look like that picture of Jesse Wellens when he went to the Soylent truck. And that was such a memeable face, it became one of the first...
Wait, there's no fucking way Jesse Cox is the original soy face. How have I not realized that, dude? I grew up watching Jesse Cox and Total Biscuit playing fucking, like, Terraria and shit, dude. Like, I watched Jesse Cox play through a solid chunk of the beginning of Deus Ex Machina way back in the years. That was some good times.
Whoa, Jax Ever. I want to correct my tirade. I wasn't talking about Jesse Wellens. I was talking about Jesse Cox. My mistake. I'll do better in the future. How is that image nearly 10 years old? That's fucking scary, bro. That was 2017.
Wow. That was a sick video. Sad to see all the shit going down, but like, Jesus, it really is a bit of a circus going on, isn't it? Okay. We've got one more video, but I'm thinking we might save that one more video for a future stream, because we've spent a good while on our beginning bits here already, and I kind of want to get us into our gameplay. So I think we'll save what can the strongest gods in Dungeons and Dragons actually do for next broadcast, and we'll just get ourselves into our gameplay for the evening here. So game capture, you are on neon white, right? Yes. Okay. Blam. Yep. Blam. Okay. Oh, shit. I almost forgot. Beep. Angel Matrix.
We're called neons.
Oh god, it's loud,
sinners
right?
plucked from hell to do God's dirty work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Old friends, ex-lovers. Only one of us can stay in heaven, and I've got a score to settle.
Hell yeah, baby. Such a sick game. Like, that intro, if that doesn't give off the vibe of what this game is about, then I don't know what is. Hello, 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 Lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I will be your hostess for the evening, the Nightside Jinx, your favorite punk underworldian broadcaster. And tonight, we return to what I believe may actually be the final episode of Neon White. Because, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's only one set of missions left to do. And then whatever gifts we can give to people in the interim around then. So, let's get back where we left off, which is ready to go on our next missions. There's only 2. Oh, fuck. Wow. Oh, hold on. After the intro, I have to turn the volume back up because it decides that it just wants to be like, what if we change the volume to max for the intro and only the intro?
Damn. We actually found it. The third temple. Didn't need no stupid page anyhow. Not with my holy guidance.
Bruh.
Bow before me, dumbass demons. I am your king.
God's touch really changed you, White. You're starting to sound just like the believers.
You're just jealous.
Maybe a little. No sign of Violet, huh?
Apparently not.
Doesn't mean she isn't here. We should be prepared to fight.
You don't think she's already run off with the book?
I'd imagine His Grace would have pointed me elsewhere if that were the case.
Well, at least he's got faith.
I guess this is it then. The culmination of our efforts. Daunting, isn't it?
If I'm being completely honest, I can't help but feel a bit envious of all the other Neons. Just out there, completing their missions. Seems a lot easier than this crap.
It makes sense to feel that way. We've been blindly following orders our whole lives.
Now, we're taking control of our own destiny.
Damn straight. Oh shit, right. My bad. I forgot. On games where there's bits and pieces on the sides that I want y'all to be able to see, I always shrink it down a bit, and I didn't do that with this one. Let me fix that. I guess, like, that'll probably be good. Give you a little more visibility. Holy ground. Okay. No demons. Anywhere. Has me slightly worried. Also, I think I'm in a bad spot here. Yep. Let's try this again. What the hell am I doing? Giving me a stomp here, but there ain't nothing for me to stomp. Unless it's down there? No. Boss? Okay, well I guess we gotta do a little exploration. There isn't a timer either. There's no time limit on this mission. Oh, what the fuck? Who is that? Is that Red? I think that might have been Red. Maybe we need to keep the stomp for something? I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Elevate. Oh, it is red. Okay. Let me hold on to one of these. That's a fucking shame. Okay. I've still got a Godspeed and a Stomp. I haven't been removing that much of my stuff. Oh my god, okay. That could have been really bad. At least we've got red to help guide me, because I was getting a little lost here, if I'm being completely honest with you. It's probably smart to keep a weapon, in case something goes down. What the hell? That's sick as fuck, dude. They got blood rivers here. Okay. I'm getting the feel, I'm getting the vibe. Oh, we're inside. Oh, what the fuck? It's his hand. Oh boy. Okay. Something tells me I don't want to touch God blood. Sounds like it's probably not very good for my health.
Cleared it.
Fuck. Okay. Well, we gotta retry that level. Okay, let's do the speedy. I only accept silver or above for those wondering. But now we know the path at least. I guess I could have used it to get down here quicker. So that I'm not waiting to slowly float down. Okay. I don't have a sprint button, so this is as quick as I can go. Right, speedy. I almost saved that one. Over here. Godspeed this direction, because I am dumb. Hell yeah. I got a little worried, but I was like, I see that crumbled corner. Over here. Oh, fuck me. Well, right at the end I failed it. Okay. Here, here. There's no demons, so if I can get there speedy another way, I might be able to make a bit of a difference, but I can over here. I think. Oh no, that's the only place they give me those rocket launchers. It's like, if they give me another rocket launcher anywhere in here, I can get all the way to the boss, probably. Or the exit, whatever the hell you want to call it. Yep. Bam. Up the stairs. waterfalls. Get that corner. Cut corners as quick as I can here. Save whatever little amounts of time. Fuck me, bro. I tried to switch it around because it always felt clunky to me and I ruined my opportunity. Oh, okay, I did get the stomp at least, which means I can get down here a lot quicker. I'm a little curious on whether or not... No, okay. I had to try it because I kept staring at it. At least this one's giving us... This has got to be like the calm before the storm, man, because this is like the opposite of what this game is usually like. Normally you're like constantly on the move. And like, I kind of am here, but I mean like, the intensity is just cranked way up more than this is. Touches of the water, at least. Trying to find any kind of shortcut. I really don't think there is one, though. There we go. Okay, let's not fail it here. Bam.
It's because I'm the best.
Ace. I'll take it. I mean, there's not really like anything better than that, so I'll take it. Next level.
What is this place? It's horrible.
Perfectly preserved massacre.
You don't suppose these are all pieces of God, do you?
Of course they are. His hand is back there against the wall.
It would make sense. That hand is enormous.
Oh, it's speaking to us. Both, or just me?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Just me.
Show yourself!
Right, look. The hand. It's opening.
It was
Something's
in the
flowing down from
hand.
inside it.
That's where the book was. Rostrate said, you may have, like, severed my pieces and fucked me up, but even you can't ungrasp my hand.
No way! Is it?
We found the Book of Life.
Oh boy.
Of course.
Run!
Explosion?
Ah!
It's probably Violet's doing.
Red!
There's a very purple explosion particle.
Hold on! I'm coming for you! Ah!
Ooh.
Yay!
Yep, had a feeling.
I finally blew up that stupid red!
Jesus.
Violet?
Probably and green.
There you are, Mr. White. Thank goodness you came to bring me my book.
Say my name. Heisenberg, you're goddamn right.
That stupid hand wouldn't open for me no matter how many explosives I set off.
It only opens for those it deems worthy. Believe me, I've tried many times before.
Hi, Green.
Green! Violet, what have I told you about playing rough with White?
This traitor! All he talks about is how much he resents you after all you've done for him. He was never planning to share the Book of Life with you, even though you're our leader.
Oh boy. Wonder if this is how he died. It's like everything else we've kind of figured out, but this scar, I'm pretty sure bro got hacked apart. Ooh, I wonder if White killed him originally. Because that looks like a sword scar, and White's the one who uses swords.
But look! Now I've got the book, while White is squirming beneath my feet like a worm. Here, take it! You don't need him anymore with me by your side. What do you say I punish him for you? Then we can rule over heaven. Just the two of us.
Oh, Violet. So young, but already your mind so wicked.
Jesus.
You think you've proven yourself worthy?
Oh, he's gonna abandon her.
My sweet,
He's taking the book and he's leaving her.
girl. Even God himself denied you.
Oof, yep. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, that kicked off. I thought he was just gonna take the book and leave her. Well.
Why? I did everything for you.
Jesus, dude.
You know better than either of us that the heart wants what it wants. And, well, I just have no intentions of losing my White.
White? White don't work for you, my guy. You lost him when you started killing people like this. And probably when he cut you down the middle.
You still cry out for her. Even now?
It's not her fault that you poisoned her. You taint everything you put your hands on.
Oh, perhaps you are right. You've always had such a soft heart, White. Malleable. Only calloused when I made it so. But that's precisely why I predicted God's hand would open for you all along. Hard to believe his clenched fist was all that shielded the book from the believers. And later from me. It's funny. I waited so many years for you to bring me this book. And despite all your kicking and screaming, I knew I could count on you in the end.
You're delusional. I didn't do crap for you.
Oh, but you did. Try as you might, you can never untether yourself from me. Who do you think left you the page?
Punch him. Right in his stupid nose.
What exactly is your plan here, Green?
To take down the believers. I wish not only to be freed from their control, but also from their hypocrisy and judgment.
Red and I want the same. To restore heaven to what it once was.
No, you misunderstand. Restoration is just a changing of the guard. We'd be leaving our judgment in the hands of God instead.
And you would be leaving that judgment as the people who freed him and saved him. I think he would judge you pretty well for that.
That's where it's supposed to be.
What exactly do you seek from God, boy? Forgiveness? A meaningless concept. Union with his holiness? Unlikely.
What the hell do you know?
You think we will be rewarded after all we've done? We are both past the point of redemption. We were set up to fail in a world of suffering that he created.
We made our choices. God had nothing to do with it.
Can't you see, White? We never had a choice to begin with. God cursed us to a meaningless existence and an even more meaningless afterlife. Yet, he sits upon his throne, writing our names in his book of forgiveness, as though that makes up for the pain we've endured. Has he ever once considered whether we forgive him?
Oh boy.
The believers could only kick God out of heaven with the Book of Death, but once I have both books at my disposal, I will annihilate it all.
Oh boy. Bro, just like, what if I just like wiped out heaven and made my own with blackjack and hookers?
You think hating your own miserable existence gives you the right to destroy everyone else's?
You see it as an act of destruction. I see it as an act of mercy.
Then you're no better than the believers. I'm not letting you leave here with that book.
And just how do you plan to stop me?
With my own two hands and a blade in
By
them.
doing something I should have done a long time ago.
Something you probably did do a long time ago.
You wish to duel? Well, who am I to deny you? I won't tell Red if you don't.
You won't be able to say a damn thing with my sword down your throat!
Here we go, baby. Let's get a bit of revenge, why don't we? Right. Woo!
I'm ticking, White.
Woo! We do a little juking. Got reinforced crystals. That's fucking cheating. It's from the book, isn't it? Where are we going, buddy? You think you can get away from me? It ain't gonna be that easy. Here. Here. Oh, that wasn't the right move. No! God damn it. Okay.
I'm ticking, White.
Standing on his head for a moment there. Oh my god, he reflected my shots. Can you stop with the damage, buddy? Get the fuck out of my face. Down here. 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 Stomp. 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 Dominion. Rocket launchers. Here. Dude is running like a maniac. Give me that health. Give me that heal. Where are we going? Where did he go? Here? Shit. Hello? I got no visibility on this dickhead. Oh, there he is. Hello? Oh, there we go. Whoops. Guess I have to grapple those ones. Got my heal, baby. You ain't taking me down that easy. Where are we going? We're falling? Let's play that game. I'll follow. You can escape me! I'll follow you to the ends of the earth! We can play leapfrog all you want to, buddy. I'm here to kick some dick. Swim through, grab the heel. Get fucked, buddy. Didn't see that coming, did you? In here. It's a heel. Got so many ammo, buddy. You ain't gonna stop me with all your little shenanigans. Where are we going? Here? Where are we going, buddy? I could play this all goddamn day. I was built for it. Raised by it. Running, buddy. You're spending a lot of time running. Not a lot of time standing and fighting. Woo! Let's grab that ammo. Grab the heal. Jump over. Dodge that. Here. There. 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 Your halo ain't shit, buddy. One more how to do it. Right there, right there. And we just gotta take out the fucking net that he's made over here. I think we've got AoE for that. Oh my god, bro. Where is it? Where is it? Pistol? Eat shit, Green. What, are you gonna be like, this isn't over? Oh, he is being like, this isn't over. Okay, okay, we can do a final round if you really insist, my guy. I got plenty of ammo. And plenty of healing. Why don't we use a bit of shotgun? Got it for a reason, don't we? Get fucked, dickface. Hell yeah.
Started.
Bronze, god damn it. Okay, well. How close? I was like a minute off of silver time. Christ's sake. This will be my one exception.
It's over, Green.
This game looks like SEUM meets Danganronpa. I'm not sure what SEUM is, but kinda yeah. And yes, it does have boss fights.
Yes! Lay the final blow upon me!
Cut him open right along that sky.
Ah! Yes! Yes! The halo is destroyed!
Oh shit.
I am free at last!
Cut him again. Hit him again, White.
You see, White.
Hit him again.
It's just as I say. You are so hardwired to aid me that you will do so without me even needing to ask.
You put that goddamn halo in the path of my sword. I didn't do anything.
Silly boy, don't be so humble. If I remember correctly, you were the one who chose to fight.
Hit him again.
Now the believers will be rendered helpless as I take their beloved Book of Death. and begin my own day of judgment.
No!
Once you come to your senses, why, you're welcome to join me. Half the credit is yours, after all.
No! No! Get back here! I won't let you go!
Chase him down.
Bastard!
Explode him, Violet.
Green! You ungrateful bastard! I won't lose.
Hell yeah. The explosives that she primed specifically for Green. Green's explosives.
Pitiful fool. You've already lost. I have made my choice.
Yeah. But you know what I realized? Hey, listen! We both chose wrong.
Damn straight. Hell yes, it's Green's explosives. Right, Green's explosives. The explosives specifically for Green. Hell yes. Hey, Mississippi, good to see ya.
Crap.
I thought it was in first person for a moment. I was like, whoa, what just happened?
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Not bad at all.
Attention, Neons! We are in a state of emergency!
Is that so?
Former champion Neon Green has been overcome by his sinful nature. He has stolen the Book of Death. It has even gone so far as to murder my beloved comrade.
Oh boy.
The lives of many more believers are being lost to Green as we speak. He is destroying the sanctity of heaven.
Gasp.
Nice to know Green is enjoying himself. There's one completely intact book.
Any Neon who slays Green and recovers our book will be awarded 5 years in heaven.
Yawn. I was like single word responses, man.
Can't you just
I expected
detonate
this
his
shit.
mask? Not without the Book of Death, you absolute buffoon!
Don't you have that one?
What about God? Why can't he help?
Unholy scum, open your eyes! There is only us, the believers!
What? What the hell are we even doing here then?
Screw this! The believers can't control us anymore!
Where are you going? You must eliminate Green. Are you not enticed by heavenly delights any longer?
Not really, no.
Wait! Don't go! Don't leave us alone to die!
Wish I could be more smug about these assholes getting their just desserts, but it all just feels pointless now.
1,000-pound butterfly? What the hell kind of... what? Okay. Well, what's going on in here? Oh, shit.
You got the last laugh, Violet.
Damn. Well. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think either of those levels... Oh, the first one did. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to go find this. Because this is a green thing. This is really important. Like, just trying to think of where the hell the little thing would be. So there's a little green hand that you follow. And then it takes you to, like, a memory, I think, if I remember correctly. I just have no clue. Because it, like, leads you to a gate. I'm gonna try and hold my weaponry this time. Is that it over there? And we do go that way. Just by taking the main path. Because these green ones are almost like more important than the other colors are, if I remember correctly. Because they're not quite a gift, they're more okay, save up some of my materials. What's over here? Because normally it would have me go up over there, and then over there, and then down. What is over here? I think I might be onto something. That looks important. Like, looking at it, I'm like, without more movement abilities, I don't know exactly how I would even get crossed from there. So we've got the one elevator. Yeah, that's it. That's it down there, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna do this. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Here we are again. Fuck. I'm bad at this shit. We're doing the we're back doing the Winter Soldier. Seems to be Green's favorite character in Marvel Rivals. That was a tricky one. I was like, I don't see where I'm going. Here we are again, back in this pool. That's all we needed to do. But we do have a memory, I believe. Now, if we go to the beach... Gotta go to the beach. Nicki Nimjaj.
I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss something in there. All right, that weird coin.
There we go.
There goes nothing.
There's one left after this. I'm gonna have to make sure I didn't miss any. You're getting slow, Green. Your old bone's starting to catch up to you? Keep wasting your breath. Soon you won't have enough to outlast me. Wanna bet, Grandpa? Gotcha. No. Don't be so hasty. Ow! Jesus, Green, stop! What was that?
Let go!
Let go of me! I can't hear you. Come on! Oh, crap! Don't make me beg! I would never make you do anything you weren't already willing to do. You friggin' asshole! Okay, you win. Please, I'm dying here.
Well,
since you asked so nicely. Jesus, you play too dirty. I can promise that no one you face out there will be as merciful as I.
Yeah.
Alright, again. Give me 15. My legs feel like they're gonna give out. No breaks. Again. What the hell? Seriously? Dead serious. I want you to be good and ready for the heist.
Wait.
Didn't you say it was an easy score? That we probably won't even run into Blue? We probably won't. That rat bastard has lived a life of That rat bastard has lived a life of uninterrupted luxury for so long. He's likely long forgotten the existence of any ghosts keen on haunting him. And why are you working us to the bone? This is more than we've ever prepared for any of our other jobs.
This is different.
This is different. It's personal. All our clients pay us to get our hands dirty resolving their conflicts. But they don't realize revenge is a dish best served by your own two hands. Red was talking to me about how most people usually wind up forgetting what caused a fight in the first place. Eventually, all you're left holding on to is the feeling.
Red.
The hell does she know? This isn't some petty drama between high school girls. How could I ever forget the man that took everything from me? You built yourself back up real nice, though. Put together a pretty golden team. You even nabbed me. Aren't I worth more than any gold in Blue's coffers?
Closure.
It is a priceless reward. Closure, eh? So once you rob old man Blue, that's it? All those years he's been living in your head rent-free just don't matter anymore. So long as I get the last laugh, it will all be worth it. You think so?
I guarantee it.
Now. Again. Well, guess we've learned where the again repetition comes from.
Whoa. What the hell happened here?
Oh, hello, Mr. White. Green stormed the place a short while ago. I was out getting coffee, but I imagine it was quite terrifying.
Of course you were, Gabby. Of fucking course you were.
And you're still gonna stay here and work?
Where else would I go? I'm the receptionist.
True enough.
In that case, is Mikey busy?
Now, Mr. White, we both know the answer to that question has never once considered.
Of course.
Yeah, but it's my last day here. I figured I'd pretend.
Go on ahead, Mr. White. Mr. Mikey is waiting for you.
Heavenly Delight ticket.
Where the hell have you been?
I filled Mikey in on everything I knew, but I didn't see what happened after the explosion.
Violet didn't make it. She destroyed the book, too.
I doubt that. I fucking doubt that.
Sorry. I was just at the sermon. I just needed a second to collect my thoughts.
You think I ain't got concerns, kid? This is the second day in a row I had to patch up one of you jokers.
But you can do that?
Speaking of which, you holding up okay, Red?
It'll be a bit before I can fight again, but hey, I'm not dead.
At this point, no explosion is big enough to do you in.
She's built up a natural immunity.
They're not a reliable way to kill me.
Are you two even listening to me? Listen, Violet may have bought you some time from Green, but while he's distracted with the Book of Death, the pages of the Book of Life are still scattered out.
Oh, that was...
And the freaking hour
okay.
of judgment is upon us.
So the pages survived, but the book got blown into separate pieces.
So if you want to stand a chance of success, then you better haul your ass out the door and collect those pages. Stand! I said haul your punk ass out the door, White!
What's the point? There's no way I can collect them in time. Especially if Red's staying behind.
Don't be like that, White. Apparently Raz has some sort of tonic that will speed up my recovery. You can't carry us until then?
Okay.
No, actually, I can't.
Well, you could try.
Have you not seen what happens when it's just me out there making decisions? I lost yellow. I lost violet. I somehow made green stronger.
Hey, pull yourself together, kid. Out of all the stinking neons out there, the big guy chose you to entrust with his book.
True.
Well, he picked the wrong guy. I can direct my rage at green all I want. But when all's said and done, I'm just as much at fault for the death of our teammates. Not just in life, but here too. And what, I'm just supposed to ignore that? Because God gave me a book that I instantly lost? Green was right. I mean,
you did.
How can I ever even hope to be redeemed when I'll always
you
be
had it
his
like for a
puppet
solid
through and through?
5 seconds.
Are you done yet?
Ooh.
Because frankly, I'm sick of your pity party. You know how many years I participated in the Days of Judgment before you came along? The first few times I woke up at the Glass Ocean, all I could think about was how painful it'd be to see you again.
Damn.
My heart was heavy with resentment toward you, and it only got heavier, year after year. But still, you never showed. This was the first year I saw you. My feelings were boiling over as I watched you float to the surface of the Glass Ocean. But then, all of a sudden, you stopped, and you started to sink. Without even thinking, I grabbed your hand.
Oh, shit.
And in that instant, I let everything go. I pulled you out of the water. And when I looked at your stupid face, I found it so silly. All that time I'd spent agonizing over the past. I forgave you, White. So please, won't you forgive yourself?
Hell yeah.
Huh? This is a page from the Book of Life.
Looks like the table of contents, and there is not much in this fucking book, apparently. It's like 2 chapters.
What? A soul card? It's gotta be insanely overpowered considering the source. But what can it do? Whoa, Mikey! How'd you get over there so fast?
Oh my god, a teleport?
Kid, you just freaking teleported!
No way. Really? Holy crap!
I bet that's not the only thing that card can do.
Then, I guess I'd better go out there and test it out.
Alrighty.
Yes! There's the White we all know and love. We're gonna get
So
all
I just
those
realized I was still in electro mode.
We?
Yes, we. I'm not about to let you hog all the action. Besides, I clearly ain't seen any neons today.
Fine. I guess you can tag along.
Hell yeah, Mikey and White.
Yes! Gabby, take over for me. I'm heading out.
Is this a promotion, sir?
It's whatever you want it to be, babe.
Ooh. But before we do that, of course, we've got one important thing to do.
Welcome to the Heavenly
Didn't this
Delights
guy get killed?
kiosk. Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Okay.
Here's what you can earn with Heavenly Delight tickets.
So we've already been to the beach. We've already been to the ball game. We're on our final reward.
Ooh, the final Heavenly
I just
Delight
hope
is
to
a
God it's
sword.
not a wall sword.
You've got good taste, sir. It's a rare collectible.
Which really makes me think it's a wall sword.
This might not be so bad after.
But here
Would
goes.
you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please. You've done it!
Neon White, you've done it! You've reached the final delight. You must be very proud. We do hope you've enjoyed sampling the finest pleasures heaven has to offer. Yeah, whatever. Just give me my frickin' sword already. But of course. Whoa, this box is huge. It's well wrapped too, isn't it? It's gotta be. Gotta protect the goods, keep it all intact and smudge-free and... Is it plastic? What the? Very nice, eh?
Shiny.
So shiny. It's just a flippin' keychain? Oh my fucking god, dude. After all this, I went through all this crap for a keychain. Not just any keychain, An Anway Tactical XL keychain. I mean, look at those details. It looks exactly like the real thing. Only doll-sized. I was going to slice through demons like butter with this. Ha! Don't be ridiculous. Everyone knows you can't slay demons with a keychain. What the hell am I supposed to do with it then? Oh, I don't know. You could clip it to one of your many belts.
My.
My, how stylish. You're just full of good ideas, good pal. I know, I know. Well, that happened. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna look at the job archive, make sure I've got everything, because I'm pretty sure I have. 2. Only Shallow. Old City. Burn That Cures. Convent. Or Covenant. Reckoning. Benediction. Apocrypha. And the Third Temple. Yep, okay, we've got all of the quests. Or all of the gifts. So off we go.
Must be nice getting out of the office to survey your old haunts, huh, Mikey?
Yeah, sorta. They're all different now, though.
It's a lot of eerie green light.
What did heaven used to be like?
Heaven. That's just what the believers made us call it. The locals know it as Sheol.
Sheol, okay.
Wasn't much to write home about, but there used to be way more angels running around. I really miss them, you know?
Damn.
What happened to them?
What do you mean, what happened to them?
Probably got killed when God got
They
killed.
died, moron. Iced by the believers.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
It's alright. Honestly, the worst part of all this is seeing neons in their damn masks.
What's wrong with these masks? I actually always thought they were kind of cool.
They're fashioned from the carcasses of dead angels,
Oh.
dingus.
Fuck. Well, I guess we're doing face pizza again, even though it's not Borderlands. Jesus.
How was I supposed to know that?
Only angels have the power of holy flame. When those masks are detonated, that flame is what disintegrates you. Seeing you all running around in those masks year after year. It's like being haunted by my mates.
Jesus.
Damn. That's gotta be rough.
You wouldn't think it, but I was always the runt of my group. I watched so many more capable angels bite the dust in the war. I didn't feel like I had any other options aside from swearing allegiance to the believers. I regret it though. Dying with my mates would have been a lot better than living through this.
Yeah, but now you're here to help. I think you made the right choice.
But you know how it goes. Mistakes were made. No use dwelling on them, right?
Yeah.
And hey, if I die with you here, it'll make up for my cowardice back then.
Fair enough.
You're not gonna die, Mikey.
Not if you're worth your salt.
Fair. That's also very fair. Spree. Book of Life. Return this page at the end of level. Discard, target a demon chest or barrel, teleport to it. What the fuck? Return to the Book of Life at end of level, target demon chest or barrel to teleport to it, destroying it. This card can be discarded an infinite number of times. Woo! Oh fuck. I was not ready for the fucking dash card. That messed with me. Plan. Oh fuck, I got a high speed there, I'm a fool. Shit. I keep forgetting that certain monsters always give a certain card when you kill them. Right there. Woo! That was risky. I don't even have my sword right now, which is a bit worrisome. Approach the book when it opens, use discard to insert the page completing the level. You do not have to kill every demon to complete the level. Okay.
Okay.
Silver.
Let's keep it
I'll
going.
take it. Next level. We'll do them all in order, obviously, and then we'll come back and get the gifts. Just need that silver minimum. Ooh. Don't worry about killing every enemy, just reach the Book of Life. Yeah. So they're gonna be overwhelming me now. Which means that I need to make damn sure that I'm not focusing too much on killing every enemy if I don't need to move forward. Bam.
I'll take it.
The fact that I'm getting silver on runs that feel really good makes me worried that they might have stepped up their game a bit. Right. Okay. Get fucked. Get fucked. Kinda like this. This like leap that we make is kinda sick, I won't lie to you. Woo. Okay, bubbles are a bit shiesty still. Godspeed. Levitate. Godspeed. Fireball. Oh, fuck me. Used the wrong ability. Wasted my card. Oh shit. Let's not make that mistake again. Bam. Carry that momentum as far as we can. Bam. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Gold,
Yeah.
hell yes. Okay, now I'm picking up the flow. This thing's got a lot of range to it. Wonder if we're invulnerable using this one as well. Oh, we've got our sword again. Well, that ain't good. Let's go this way, maybe. There we go, now we're doing something. Bam. Where the fuck? Bam. See what I'm doing here? I see what I'm doing here. Oh, that was a mimic. Surprise! I got an achievement for using the Book of Life on a mimic. I'm not even joking, I halfway forgot that that thing was even in play here. Right? This way? I keep forgetting. Sorry. Had a hair on my hand that kept fucking with me. Bam. Stomp through. There. 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 Get blasted. Woo! There we are. See you later, mimic bitch. Well, that didn't quite go. Wow, fuck. That didn't go according to plan at all. Down. Here. Up, there. Through. Here. All speed. All speed. Where is it? There. 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 Let's go. Let's fucking go. There. Perfect. Gold.
Didn't even break a
Hell
sweat.
yeah. $36. Minion here. Woo! Where are we going? Not that direction. Speed run. I said speed run. I'm not even touching the ground on some of these buildings. Well, that's fucking glass, you bitch. Where am I at? Oh. Oh, I got tricked. They fooled me. They fooled me. Here. Now we're moving. I got my angles. I broke the door poorly, but we can make up for it. Here. Go around the glass. Where am I going? Here. Cute. There we go. Gold.
Another one down.
Just like, it fuels my ADHD. It satisfies it to an unbelievable degree to be able to do these things at high speed like this. Like, this soul card is sick.
Phew, this card really is OP. I'll have the rest of those pages gathered in no time.
Damn it, kid. Slow down. You're too reckless. You're gonna give God a heart attack, making him watch you act a fool out here.
I find it hard to believe God is paying attention to me at all.
Well, too bad. It's the truth. You stink of divine intervention.
It leaves a smell?
Still don't get why. I mean, look at me. I'm just a dumb ape.
True. But God sees stuff the rest of us don't. He must have known a dumb ape like you would lead us to justice.
Hey.
Well, your teammates lack any omnipotent sense, and even they still put their trust in you in their own way. Red with her knowledge, yellow with his guts, even violet with her dying breath. Doesn't that count for something?
Oh yeah, it does.
Mikey, I think their trust is misguided.
This crap again. You ever get tired of self-flagellating?
No.
I'm serious here, kid.
Look, I'm really trying my best to accept my heroic role, but it's a tad difficult when I used to kill people for a living.
Fair.
Remember how I told you there's something about you that's different from other neons? I think that's because your soul is crying out to atone.
Oh shit.
What does that have to do with anything? Isn't everyone else here for forgiveness?
No, they're here to escape hell.
That's also true.
There's a reason why the believers summon neons with murderous pasts, beyond the fact that their skills lend well to demon slaying. See, the best neons don't ask questions. They keep their heads down and their eyes on the prize. But souls haunted by the guilt of their past deeds aren't very good at this. Their guilt distracts them from medals and high scores. At some point or another, they catch on to the believer's charade and start making trouble.
Okay.
Sometimes that sort of growth happens in the soul after countless years on the job. It's a lot of time to reflect, you know?
True, yeah.
That's what happened with Red, huh?
Yep. But with her resentments towards you cleared up, I imagine this would have been her last year here.
Why is that?
There's a kind of filtration system at the Glass Ocean. The souls of those heavily weighed down by remorse aren't buoyant enough to reach the surface.
Oh, shit.
Remember what Red said earlier? How you would have sunk back down at the Glass Ocean if she hadn't pulled you up?
Well, let's start dragging people up quick. Just like dive in there and start pulling people left and right.
And how you're right here with no memories, aside from the ones you've earned through the aid of a mysterious power?
You think I wasn't supposed to be a Neon?
I think that Red's act of forgiveness created a unique circumstance in which someone God could actually reach was finally invited into this domain.
Oh.
And you better believe that counts for something.
Okay. Switch. What? Oh. Okay, it just launches me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is weird. I understand what it means by switch. We're upside down now. And I mean, like, everything. That doesn't work? I thought we were immune during Fireball. Isn't that literally what I did last time? Maybe I went over. Elevate. Elevate. Yeah, fuck that. Get fucked. There we go. Slam. Do that. The chest. Fireball. Book of Life. Book of Life. Cool. That's not what I wanted. Rip. Okay, that was... I did not realize I had picked up a goddamn domain in there. And... domain... Stomp. Elevate it. Elevate it. Elevate it. Here. Here. Bam. There. Okay. I'm getting my lock on now. Woo. Get blasted, buddy. Sweet.
Okay.
Ooh, that was only silver. We get to keep moving though. Couple more and then we gotta go back and get those gifts wherever the hell they're stashed at. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Wait, oh, fuck. I got too caught up on trying to kill all the demons again. Bam, 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 bam. Sweet. Don't kill the demons, don't kill the demons. I know it seems counterintuitive, but don't kill the demons. Oh fuck, what? Oh my god. That's a reset. That fucking is gonna screw over my time too much. Oh, I did it again. Bam. See you later. Ain't got time for your shenanigans. I need this. Excuse me. There we are. Where the hell am I going? Up here, I guess. Not in. Just need a little bit of visibility. Gold.
Didn't even break
okay.
a sweat.
Rain got. Where's my book? Oh fuck. Where's the book? Congregation. Where the hell? Fucking up that jump, and I think I need that elevate to get out of there. Where am I going? Up here? Going up here, I guess. There's my page. Now we're talking. Hello? Oh, you. Took me a moment. Woo! Do some jumps across the poles here. Ooh, silver. Okay. Good enough. Good enough, god damn it. Okay, and then this level, when we complete it, we gotta go back and get our gifts. Sequence. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that, you know, fucked with me a little bit there. I see what they're doing. I thought that I needed to hit the mimic. Woo! There it is. That's a mimic. Fuck me. Oh wait, here. Not that one. Not that one at all. That's not what I was looking at, Gabe. Here. That one. There, there, there. Ah, fuck me, I did it again. Here. Here. All deletion all the time. Where the fuck am I going? Over here. That's a mimic. Woo. Okay. There it is. I had a feeling.
Another one down.
Up to 33. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta play them all to get back to access to all of them, so we gotta go do this last one. Marathon. I started something over here. I don't know what I started, but I started something for sure. Oh, I'm on the wrong weapon. Here. Well, that ain't what I wanted. Oh, crap. Oh, over here, up. Slice it. Up there, up, there, up, there, up. On the blast. There we go. Bam. Bam. Keep it groovy. Woo! Stomp. Where the hell am I going here? Stomp. Oh, that's a mimic. Fuck. Okay. I know what I need to do in that spot, too. Woo! I almost got fucking hit by the mimic shots from that far away. And here. Okay, we're getting the lineup this time. We're on a good setup. Forgot where the hell that dude was. Shit. I needed to shoot the mimic. Okay. Because the mimic will break all the lasers if I shoot it. Up, here, up. Here. Oh, shit, we are moving at a high goddamn speed on this level. Getting fucking lock-ons before the enemy even targets me. There. Up and out. Through the tunnels. Here, pretty soon I'm gonna have to remember... Oh, right, this way. I'm gonna have to remember to shoot the mimic chest. Don't waste all of my stuff. Where are we going? Where are we going? Up and at him. Fireballs. Let's make them work. What the fuck? Oh, you bitch. Fucking railing on the goddamn water pathways this time. Right there. Here. Through the tunnels. Through the debris, we get the chest. Actually kind of making more speed than we were before now, because it's not that rough. It's just like knowing where you gotta go. And when you have to do certain things. Up, here, stomp, here, stomp, here, stomp, shoot them in a chest. Up we go. Here. Your health is not doing so hot right now. Suppose it's probably called Marathon for some form of reason now. There we go. Here. Holy fucking directionals. Oh, that was bad. Okay, we made it. Up here. Woo! Oh my god, thank you, Mikey. I almost missed that one. Holy shit.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I need a sip of Beepus after that. That one was rough. Okay. Let's complete mission and we'll go back and get our stuff. Or go back through and get our gifts.
You did it, kid! And with plenty of time to spare!
I made it.
Just in time.
Red, you're healed. Already?
I told you wouldn't have to hold down the fort for too long. Now I can help you guys gather the rest of those pages.
No need. We're already done.
Aw, see? You didn't need mommy after all.
Shut up! You do deserve some credit. That page you gave me played a huge part in this getting done as quick as it did, so thanks. And, sorry for being a mess.
Honestly, I'm just glad you're finished moping.
Hey.
Then I guess all that's left is to get the Book of Death.
Now hold on a sec. The reunion of the books is not all that's necessary to facilitate a proper Judgment Day.
Oh.
You'll also need the inkhorn.
Well, shit.
Inkhorn,
Okay.
huh? I think that plaque I read in the old city mentioned that thing.
It's not just a thing. It's the pen God uses to write in the books. Last anyone saw, it was held in God's hand, which has since been sealed beneath the firmament. You can thank those damn believers for that.
Wait, hold up. There are two hands of God?
Are you an idiot? Why? Actually, why am I asking this question?
Of course there are, you numbskull. A right and a left.
Forget the hand. Can you please explain this firmament to me?
You mortals are hopeless. Here, let me show you.
Ooh, do we have a map of the heavens?
Think of heaven as a sort of snow globe in the middle of a vast underworld, where God built his throne. Remember that wall you ran into in Heaven's Edge? That was the firmament.
Oh.
See, your souls are normally just hanging around here. But when the believers planned their assault on God, they pierced a hole in this firmament. During the days of judgment, you neons float into heaven through this exact hole.
So then you're saying the inkhorn is beneath this snow globe?
Correct. And I have absolutely no clue how to get it out.
Well, we're gonna have to go down there and out the hole.
We can't just go down there and grab it?
You remember how the Book of Life was protected within God's clenched fist? Same goes for the inkhorn.
Okay, well, it opened for Wyatt.
Except God's remaining life force can't reach beyond the walls of the firmament. That hand is stiff as a corpse. It won't open for nobody. And that's exactly how the believers wanted it. They knew that even if both books were united, without the inkhorn, God could not return.
So then we need to figure out a way to bring God's hand into the firmament.
How are we gonna do that? We don't have much time.
Whoa, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
You've got a solution, kid?
No.
Well.
But I'd bet Green definitely does.
True.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Mission complete.
All sermons are canceled. For good. And yet, I can't stop myself from coming back to this damn place. Yellow, Violet. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. But I do know it wouldn't be right to let this end without resolving all of our unfinished business. This is my final opportunity to make things right. I better do a thorough job. Otherwise, what's the point?
Hey, so that's them letting me know this is my point of no return. We gotta go back and get those last round of gifts. And then I think we're gonna be ready to go. Let's do it. Oh fuck, I pressed it too early. I accidentally double clicked. I'm trying to think where a present would be. I don't know off the top of my head what color we're looking for either. I think it was red or orange. Makes me wonder. Oh. I bet you it's in this room. Somewhere out here in this mess. There it is. I see it. Yoink. Cigars for Mikey. Next level. Now we're looking for red. Intriguing. My little princess. I think I found my book of life. Buckleby ball, I guess? Try a little harder? Nope. Wait, there's something up there. Hold on. Can I, like, land on this? Honestly, I was not expecting that to work. I don't know why I reset. I don't need to. I see what I need to do. Fireball. Just get rid of that one, because it's a problem. Oh, wait, shit, I think I needed to come over here and bounce off of it to get Heyya. Okay. I was right there. Damn, bro, how am I not making this now? All I've got now is a stomp, which doesn't help me. There we go. Ow, bitch. No. Wait, right, on top of that one area. I'm such an idiot, I forgot about it. Bleh. Well, there isn't anything up here. Shit. It's like I can get this stomped, but don't exactly give me where I want to go. Unless somehow at the end of all this I can like turn around. That ain't getting me nowhere. Intriguing. Oh, there's something over there. No, there isn't. I'm a fool. I was seeing shit floating in the distance. I thought it was a blue card. Maybe it really is just a skill issue. Okay, it turns out it was a skill issue. Next level. Oh, I think I just saw it. Was I seeing this bubble? No, it's up there. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, this book is nice. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Where'd it go? It must be up there at the end. Because that little circle that I saw usually dictates where the thing is more than... anything else. Sorry, I know I'm like cutting off my own sentences here. I'm like trying to pseudo lock the fuck in while also contemplating things, which ain't exactly the best combo. Wait a minute. It's way back there. Let's look back at these buildings. Like here. Weirdly enough. At least if I'm not going crazy and seeing glowy circles that aren't mine. Right there. Interesting. See, that's the exit, but that's not what I need. What color is it for this level? Yellow. This is a really good vantage point. Found you. So how the hell do I get up there? That's how. There we go. Next level. Red, okay. Trying to at least take a moment to look around. Okay. Out on some of these other buildings. This is the end over here. There you are. Okay. Okay. I think we can do that. And down here. Come out just here. Come out. There. Okay. I don't think 4 is enough to get there, though, is my only worry. We can try. Yeah, 4 is not nearly enough to get there. I can't jump to it. So how would one... Okay. I've got some theories. Maybe we need to not be using the grapple. We need to try and blast ourselves over there. I think that might be the right move. Well, that didn't work. Tried taking the level hint shortcut, but didn't exactly get me where I wanted to go. That's a bullshit ass shortcut. Damn, almost missed it. I'm gonna make a bit of a crazy attempt here, but one... Oh, fuck me. Okay, I think I could have done it if I had moved correctly. The song low-key sounds like penis music. Oh my god, it fucking does. Holy shit, dude. Penis music is a fucking throwback. Too bad the creator of it was like a horrible person, if I remember correctly. Shit. Okay. And we need to 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, Hey. I don't remember if I don't know if I'm being 100% honest on that, because I just remember hearing something forever ago about the creator of penis music being a not so good dude. Another one for yellow, huh? Where are we going here? Get to a vantage point. Is that it right there? No, that's a barrel. Oh, it's over there. What the fuck? Okay, I need the rocket launcher then. Oh fuck, well so much for my rocket launcher. Is there another one that I get, or am I crazy? Shit. Okay. There we go. That's all we... Jesus Christ, that's all we needed was just the rocket launcher. Next level. Purple. Oh god, of course Violet was the one who fucking has a gift stashed away on the upside down level, you fucking sadistic lunatic. Where am I going here? 'Cause this place is like... really hard to have anywhere to stand. Oh, well. Stomp in. Elevate. Celebrate. Innovate. Masturbate. What? Whoa. That escalated quickly. Where's my gift? Where's my piercing? You worry me, game. Like, this level is basically breakneck 24/7, and if you're not doing the things that it wants you to complete the level, you're just dead. I guess this is a moment where we stop. Feels like the kind of place they'd put a present, but I guess not. Mimic. Shit, I must have got shot in the pinky toe. I'm not gonna lie, if I got shot in the pinky toe, I'd also die on the spot, so... Where the fuck? I actually haven't even seen it yet. That ain't what I wanted to happen. No, it's just a bubble demon. Up here? That would have been a really smart place to put it. It's still nothing. No fucking way that distant ass shot worked. You could just do that? There really is an infinite range on this, isn't there? Look at that. Oh, rocket launcher. Oh, I harvested a rocket launcher. Where the fuck is my gift? So who can play at this game? Damn it, I hit the explosive barrel. Thought it was gonna save me. Just go around here. Bruh. Okay, well I've carried a fireball over here, but again, I don't think this is where I need to be. Shit. Guess it's right here at the end. Where in the hell? Something's gotta be a little funky here. I wonder if it's on top of this area. And I think I can get to the end and get on top of that building if I carry this fireball. And well, that was not the fireball being carried. These, like, I have to check some of these areas that I just don't have visibility on, because if I don't check them, then there's basically fucking no telling if it's there or not. Oh god damn it. Oh my god, I found it. Okay. It's right near the beginning. I'm gonna get to it. gotta get visibility on it again, because I literally was staring it dead in its goddamn eye. Is it on top there? No. There. No, that's the elevator. Where was I seeing that at? That's what I need to quadruple check. Was it here? No. See it. Maybe a little further. Ooh. Where is it? Where the fuck? Staring at it before. Okay, I completely lost it, I guess. I swear it was like over on a little island near the beginning. Wait a minute, let me double check that it's not on top of this starter island. Oh my god, it is. It's... Oh my fucking god, no wonder I couldn't find this fucking thing. Are we joking right now? I wonder if I go like... Bruh. That is the simplest fucking one, and I could not find it. I was doing everything. Jesus, man. I was like, I could see it near the beginning, but now I just don't anywhere. Fucking dangling it right above my head. Gamers don't look up style. That's my exit, I think. Right, that's how that one starts. Here, rockets. There. Okay, I was about on target, I think. I just need to use my rockets a little more effectively. Oh, that didn't work. Completely avoided bouncing off of the balloon demon. I think that's it. It might be the exit though. I think that's the exit. We'll see. Let's go through it completely normally real quick. Just so I can see where the exit is again. Excuse me. Bam. I like the little pentagram that spawns on whatever, god damn it, on whatever you're attacking with the Book of Life. I did it again. I gotta remember this beginning bit. Here. Bring it around town. Okay, well never mind, I can't carry the fireball. I really thought I could. Up we go. No presents anywhere to be seen. What is the book up here? The real question though is, do I see any presents? Oh, what the fuck, it knocked me off. Okay, well I guess this is our opportunity to look. I ain't seeing anything. Again. Here, so there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I always forget that. Hold on. Can I break out a little bit here? I think I can. Should probably get one of these. No. Shit. Still not seeing anything. What are we looking for here? Red. Fuck. I feel like I might be onto something there. I also want to check this beginning bit just because. Okay. I don't even know what the hell hit him. That's how you're supposed to do that area. Oh my god, there it is. I don't know how I missed that before. I need some kind of weapon that can break through the bottom of it. Okay. So I need like a rocket launcher or a fireball. I think I get a fireball right before there, don't I? What's it supposed to be? No. So it'd have to be an enemy for me to jump to with the Book of Life. Oh shit, I needed to whack. Right. we go. Over here. My fireball. Oh, but I don't know if I could have made that anyways. Maybe. I think that one fireball is enough to make it. If we're lucky. We might have to be a bit shifty with how we manage this. Here. Just gonna... Don't mind me, buddy. Important business. Fuck. There's not any other things that we could really carry to there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because we're just gonna get forced into other gear by the cards that we have to pick up along the way. Wait, I can shoot the fireball. I'm such a fool. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Here. Bam. There. Grab that. Here. I don't think that's enough to break it is the issue. Maybe with both of these. Where did the God page go? I just realized. I'll take it. I won't complain. Next level. Purple. Okay. This is the one where we don't actually have the book, right? I know that's the book. What's the book down there? It's a big level. Not in my spawn. I see you. Bam. Bam. Cross. Up. we fuck. Is that just a fancy way of me saying I'm a fuck up? Yes. One elevate might be enough to, well, I guess, no, yeah, it's still one. So about that one elevate, once we loop back in though, I think we'll have enough, hopefully land it. Oh, I need to go over. Blasted, and then now we've got our card. We wanted all along. Right, and we're gonna lose it here no matter what. I'm just a fool. Carrying it for no good. Damn. Oh my god, not enough height. There. Nothing wrong with that. Boom. Almost missed my step there, which would have sucked. Carried a fireball now, which I think might actually let me through that metal grate. Well, now I no longer have the fireball, so... Bam, bam. Here, here. That didn't work. I have got to stop using those, man. I need them to get out of the Coliseum. And to go through this whole process just for that in-phase opportunity. Damn. Okay. Switch. Switch. Holy shit, okay, I think we made it out. What happened to the cat game? It's not scheduled tonight. That's what happened to it. Tonight we're scheduled to play Neon White. Perfect. Next level. This one's for Raz. Oh god, right. Okay. We're doing this one. That don't really work for me. Okay. Here we go. I'll try and carry the elevate if I can. Oh, I saw a present. Let's try this again. I carried the elevate for just long enough and then wasted it right as I got visibility. Because I think I need the height from my launch to make it all the way up there. There. Just you. Dude, I swear I saw it right there. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. No, I definitely saw it there, because the exit is under the ground, so it wasn't up there where I thought it was. Wait, it's not there. I swore I saw it there. Maybe back around here somewhere? Maybe we take it backwards. Nothing. I wonder if it's going to be behind one of these. I feel like that would make sense. Bruh, how did I fucking know? How did I know? The real question is though, how do I get to it? Got it. Hell yeah. Get fucked, buddy. And then now green. I think this is the last one, too. We just need to figure out where the hell. There's like so many areas where it could be stashed. Down here. Nope. Ow. This one we're looking for that green hand. We're not looking for a present. Just trying to process where the hell it might be stashed. My brain is saying on the crane. makes sense to do it from one of these big launch points as well. I think we gotta keep going. It's a really big level, so there's a lot of opportunities for me to break out. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Nothing here, right? Just to make also, is this like deadly? Yes, it is. I feel like green would be the type of dude to hide it right up here, but it's not. Okay. Ooh, shit. That ain't good. Put that from the wrong direction. Be a pretty decent location, but I don't think so. It can store the purity though. I bet you that right there is where I'm going. Are going to that spire. So if there is either going to be the end or I think it is the end if I remember correctly. Alright, we can go through it again just to see where the hell we end up. Shit. Yeah, god damn it. Tried to get up to it with the sword, I was not quick enough, so I just ended up Book of Lifing it anyways, even though I knew it was a loss. Here. Save the purity. Oh, didn't save it. Guess we're going for a ride. This right here is about as far as we've gone. Looking for this. No clue where I'm going right now. I'm just kind of going. Hoping that it's enough. Is the last room like protecting the place? can I go with this? Maybe it's the crane. I just feel like it's gotta be. We'll go there next. I think I need to climb this. I'm not putting this in there. There it is. Okay. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. There it is. Here's our new game plus we're working on. I had a feeling it was either going to be at the top of the crane or some other tall ass location. Oh, there you are. Holy shit. Okay. Rocket launchers out the ass, because we're going up, baby. Big ass demon up here. Perfect. Okay. The final memory with Green. Well, once we get back to town. And do our Marvel Rivals training. Again. Again. Oh, this is a rough one. Getting real feisty. Real shiesty. Shenanigans film. Here we are. Chosen Blue. Let's go see the one from Green first. I'm a little intrigued.
I hate how I feel like I right. That weird cold. There goes nothing.
This is the last one with Green. Here we go. Complete your relationship with Green. You see that, White? That there is a job well done. Oh, so we beat Blue. Should have seen the old bastard, huffing and wheezing. Probably hasn't touched a weapon in ages. All the guards in the world couldn't have protected him.
No.
No, they couldn't. They were too busy running after us. The hell are you moping for? We finally got him. Even found out where the rest of the money is. We'll get the money and get out of here, just like we planned. They got Red. I barely made it out of there with her body.
Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me, boy. You think I'm joking? Look at what they did to her. They got everyone. What the hell did you think was gonna happen, Green? I trained them the best I could, but sometimes these things happen in our line of work. At least it wasn't for nothing, right? We still won.
What?
You called this a win? We lost more than half our team. It is a win. Blue is dead. We'll get that money, and... Ugh. You think I want that damn money? It's not gonna bring any of them back.
White.
White, put the gun down. Don't ruin everything we've worked for.
Shut up!
Shut the hell up. You did that yourself. You left us all behind to fend off the guards. And for what? To kill some old man? What the hell am I supposed to do with this corpse? Maybe it means nothing for you, but it means everything to me. Pathetic.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? How pathetic and sad that you let this prune rule your whole miserable life. Don't you talk like that, boy. You don't know what it's like to lose everything to the man you trusted most. I think White does. He sure as fuck trusted you, Green. You couldn't possibly understand. Oh, I think I understand perfectly well. You just did the same goddamn thing. So that's how it is, White. After everything I've given you, you used me. You used all of us. You might have gotten away with it too if they'd all survived. But they didn't.
You're a monster.
And you're not even the least bit sorry for that, are you? Well...
What are you waiting for?
Go on. Finish me. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Finish me!
Finish me! I heard them over here. You're not worth it. I'm getting Red out of here. Get them!
Should have known it was gonna end this way. God's sick sense of humor. Or something.
Or something. Wow. Let's go give Raz his gifts.
Wait!
Hey, don't cry.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
There. I'll miss you too, little buddy.
Let's go ahead and give you some sweet Maneki Neko. I'm glad to see you're opening up, White. Great timing, too. I just finished making this for you. Oh my god, it's a neon red doll that he knit together? That's fucking sick. Heh, I don't know what to say. Thanks, Raz.
Just taking one last look at this hellhole. Ugh, on second thought, I've had enough of this place.
Well, have you had enough of this perfume that I've been giving you gallons of at this point?
Hey, listen!
Did we win yet? Working our way there. Book of Life traversal. Oh, I see what we're doing. Slowly pick away all this outer shell. Aw, damn it, I ran into one of them. Oh shit, okay. Let's take care of the highest ones first. Work our way down from the top if we can. God damn it. I started breaking my chain of doing it from the top and absolutely immediately paid the price. That's some fucking distance, man. Keep bouncing from the top. These fucking layers of goop, man. Bam. Hell yeah. Complete red side quests. And the final 2 gifts for her in just a moment. Whenever it gives me an opportunity.
Just a second.
There we go. 2 more bottles. 3 whole bottles of perfume in one day. I know you already went through the 7 I gave you yesterday. There's too many of them. Come on, White. This way.
Red!
Red!
Hey, listen.
Have you seen the others? Have I gotten the gift on every level? Yes. These are the last gifts that we're turning in right now. Have you seen the others? Yes, but...
Damn it.
Damn it. We should never have split up. Where the hell is Green? He ran off a while back. He was after Blue. Of course. That's the real reason we're here, isn't it? We're all just disposable pawns in Green's stupid little game. I'm sorry.
Why?
Why are you apologizing? I really wanted to believe if he got us into this mess, he'd know how to get us all out of it, without any casualties. Well, now we know the truth. He hates Blue more than he cares about us. Maybe there once was a time that that wasn't the case, but that's just the way it is now. Shit, I hear guards outside the door. We should have run that night when we had the chance. Oh, that's White. We should have run that night when we had the chance. How would you have known things would turn out this way? Green promised you it would all be safe, despite our concerns.
But...
Yeah, but... I knew he was full of it.
What?
What? I let myself be persuaded at first, but the truth only became more clear as time went on. But... you told us... You assured us it would be okay. That Green had you so convinced. I was just following orders. I would never have come if I'd known you doubted him. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do. I was scared to make the wrong choice.
Excuse me.
So you let Green make the choice for you? I'm not like you. All this time I've only ever put my life into Green's hands. But you were totally willing to leave it all behind. To venture into the unknown completely unprepared. The idea was so terrifying to me that it was easier to just swallow Green's lies and pray we'd make it through.
White.
I was scared too, White, but I knew whatever was out there would be worth enduring, so long as I was alive, so long as I was with you. help me break this door down. What? We're getting out of here.
But
they're all still out there. It's the only route we've got left. We won't make it. We will. We have to. We'll make a run for it and we'll live. Okay? Okay. Now, on the count of 3.
1, 2, 3!
Wait, watch out!
Red!
Oh, they got her with an axe. Fuck. Wait, I'm coming in.
Hey.
Hey, you wanted to meet with me?
Yeah,
I've been starting to remember a lot more from our past.
Oh?
Oh? What do you remember? Mostly how much of a coward I was, and how I should have left with you. That night when you were talking about running away, getting a cabin...
I swear.
We should have taken what we had and left. Wait. Following Green felt easier than standing up to him. I'm so sorry, Hush. I've already forgiven you, dummy. I'm just happy to have you back, White.
Ha!
I'm glad to be back. I finally feel like myself again. Do you now? If I could do this over again, I think... I'm not paying you to think.
Oh?
Then what should I do? That's completely up to you. Unlock Red's level rush in the main menu. Okay. I don't know what the hell those are, but I'll take it. The cathedral, let's give yellow and violet.
This is all that's left of yellow, huh? Just his mask.
Final one for yellow. It's that time, bro. What, for real? Beer time! Beer time! But we haven't even done a job today. Dude, do you see how many boxes full of bullets I carried in? That was some honest work, man. I don't know about honest, but I won't say no to a cold one if you're offering. Right on, bro.
Cheers, mates!
In the words of the Queen of England, cheers, mate! Cheers. So, you ready for our final score?
I guess.
I guess. You guess? I thought you said it was gonna be a piece of cake. I mean, it is. At least that's what Green says, anyway.
I've been thinking.
We're robbing his old boss, right? Kinda funny if you think about it. A big guy like Green taking orders. Yeah. Green's always going off about how much stronger he was compared to Old Man Blue. Is that true? Then how did Blue end up with all the dough?
Asshole.
By being a huge asshole. Damn. So that's the secret to being rich. Pretty much. Apparently they had a huge job together, but as soon as things went south, Blue made off with the money and abandoned the team.
Yikes!
Yikes. No wonder Green's always so cranky. What do you think he's gonna do with his cut? Who knows. I know I've been thinking about all the places I plan on traveling with Red once this is over. What about you? Maybe I'll open a bar. Give people a chill zone to hang out, play some sick beats, and drink the night away.
Well,
sounds like heaven. The future is bright, buddy. Yeah, but doesn't it also make you kinda sad? I mean, once this job is over, beer time will be over too. Hey, that's not true.
Come on.
Come on, bro. Be for real. You'll be off traveling the globe with Red, Violet will be doing whatever Violets do. Who will have the time? It's kinda like high school. You spend every day with your classmates till graduation comes along. Then, after you cross that stage, you never see any of those guys again. To be honest, I didn't think you graduated high school. Fucking goddamn it, Wyatt. What the hell did your GPA even look like?
What?
GPA? What's that? Grand Theft Auto? Never mind. Rest assured, this is nothing like high school. Red and I will grow weary of vacationing eventually.
Then.
And when we do, we'll make a stop at your bar, crack open some cold ones, and reminisce about the good old days. Yeah? Definitely. Hell yeah. It'll all be on the house, bro. To a future filled with beer. Yeah, to beer. Fucking yellow, man.
Yo, White!
Oh. Okay. Yellow? Man, dying twice sucks.
How?
How are you talking to me right now? I don't know. But it's like I'm a ghost. I mean, technically... Never mind. Look, I'm sorry about everything. I can't believe I got you killed in life and death. It was all my fault. Dude, slow down. I should have listened to you, bro. I knew you were really going through it with the boss and stuff. I just figured if I could make you laugh, it would all be chill.
Yellow.
It was more than enough for me. I promise. You were always there for me, Yellow. You even took a bullet for me in the end. Or, a stab for me, I guess. I'm still here for you, watching over you, like a gardening angel. Close enough. And as your gardening angel, I pass on my wisdom. Green's like a final boss, but with your skills, there's no way he stands a chance, dude. Just don't forget to dodge roll. God fucking damn it. Yellow level rush unlocked. Let's give Violet hers.
You got the last laugh, Violet.
Here you go. 2 more Furbies. Just for you. Set on either side of your mask.
Hey.
Hey, kid. I didn't know you were still around. Quit calling me that. I'm not much younger than you, idiot. Yeah, but you get so mad. I can't help it. Why aren't you out on that mission with the others? Green wants me to save my strength for the big heist. So I'm like combining fucking Yellow and White's voice. Green wants me to save my strength for the big heist. So I'm grabbing a snack and heading back to bed. Wait, don't go. I'm so bored. Won't you play with me?
No way.
Poker? No way. Last time you lost, you almost burned the place down. That won't happen this time, because I plan to beat your ass. Fine. You're on. I see you're 5 and raise you 20. Ooh, sorry. Full house. Damn you, White, you're freaking cheating! Quit whining and fork over the chips. So why didn't you go out on that mission? Green never lets me do anything fun.
Well,
you kinda did almost blow our cover last time around. So I got a little carried away. Big deal. We were fine. Wasn't it so funny watching that jerk beg for mercy while I crushed his windpipe with my brand new sneaks? I thought for sure Green would love that. Don't worry. You've still got one last opportunity to be a little weirdo coming up. Don't remind me. You're not looking forward to cashing in? I was kinda hoping I'd get in a few more training sessions with Green before we retired.
honestly,
Honestly, you're lucky you didn't. Dude fights dirty. Oh? Yeah, one time I had my back turned during a water break, and he grabbed me from behind. Violet, get your head out of the gutter. Then he attacked me with a move some might call a pile driver. Okay, Violet. God fucking damn it. Is that the move where your head is in the other guy's?
yes.
Yes. Yes, it is. I was brutally pile driven. Oh my god. And if that wasn't bad enough, he crushed me with his fat ass, as though I was some kind of frickin' beanbag chair.
No fair.
What? It's no fair. It's really no fair. Some people just get all the luck. Luck? I really don't get you, Vi. Whatever, just hurry up and deal. I'm all in. Fair enough. I fold. Haha! You idiot, look at my hand. It's all junk. I was bluffing. Damn it. Uh-oh, watch out, White. The Repo Man's here. Know why?
Why?
He's taking away your car, 'cause all your chips are mine. I don't have a car, Violet. You sure don't, 'cause I took all your chips, you broke ass.
Alright.
Alright, I get it. I lost. Cry more, White. Cry more. Huh?
Hey!
Hey, wait a second. You had a straight flush. You had a straight flush? And you folded? Did you let me win, White? See you around, Vi. God fucking damn it, bro. Also, wait. I don't know when my eyes turned back normal. I want my spoopy eyes. White. White.
Huh?
Huh? Violet? I don't know how much time I have, but just listen. I've been thinking a lot about our past. You have?
Duh.
Well, there's nothing else to do here.
Fair.
Fair enough. You got to be Green's little golden boy while I got stuck doing all the grunt work. I was so jealous of you. I thought if I could do better, kill better, he'd finally see me as more than just a kid. Violet. And then, when he betrayed me like that... Look, as fun as it would be to watch, don't let Green kill you. He doesn't deserve the satisfaction.
Yeah.
I'll try my best. I hope you can forgive me, and maybe even put the past behind us? Of course. Just promise not to spy on me from the great beyond. What? I'm sorry, I can't hear you through the veil. Hey, Violet, I mean it. No peeking. Ooh. You know Violet is perving on White from the great beyond. If she wasn't before, she's doing it now.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
Oh yes, I am. You spent some time with Mikey.
Hey!
Hey, quit yanking on me. I told you already, I've got way too much work to do at the office. Uh-huh. And when's the last time you took a break? Exactly. I've got a deadline.
Uh-huh.
That's what you always say. Because it's always true. That's all the more reason to get outside and breathe in some friggin' fresh air. Bah! You're gonna go crazy if you don't see the sights from somewhere other than your window every now and then. I guess you're right. Hardly get any sun anymore. That's probably why you're such a curmudgeon. Don't make me smack you, kid. I know I have the tendency to bury my head in the job, but I can't help it. Sometimes working is the best distraction from all the bad thoughts that accumulate in my rotten little mind.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. But what are you thinking about right now? I'm thinking about how nice the breeze feels. I guess you could say this is already a nicer distraction than the office, huh? Alright, wise guy, you've made your point.
Hey.
And hey, while we're out here, maybe you could, oh, I don't know, buy me a pretzel? Damn it, kid, I knew you had ulterior motives for dragging me outside. Have someone else buy it for you. But Mikey, you have the fattest wallet out of all the angels I know. I'm gonna kick your ass one day, you know that? Fucking Mikey, man.
Looking to drop some.
Here we go. You're a man of taste, White.
I thought you might like this.
You know, I found something around the office you might like. You should go ask Gabby about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That thing. I almost threw it out. Here you go. Raz's drawing of Mikey? Okay, so they are biblically accurate angels, because Raz is another angel. So they like actually look like the be not afraid type angel, unless your mind is interceding to like make it something different. Haha, thanks, Gabby. Well, damn, I think I got... Unlock all of White's memories, whole again, complete relationship with Mikey. Alright.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Gabby.
It was no trouble, Mr. White.
Any sign of Green?
Last I heard, he was at the glass port, simply looking out at the ocean. Seems he's grown tired of his tantrum.
Oh
Must be
boy.
waiting for us. You nervous?
Not nervous, just wistful, maybe. I always thought that if there was an afterlife, you'd be the best version of yourself when you got there.
Huh?
Green. He wasn't always this deluded and nihilistic. It's easy to forget after all that's happened, but there was once a time when we were all like a family.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I guess it just hit me that even if we succeed today, nothing's gonna bring those times back.
Nope. We're long past that point. Even Green knows that much. In life, he was fueled by revenge. In death, by his regrets. How could he forgive himself when he never learned what it means to forgive anyone else?
True.
It's easier to just destroy.
Forgiveness is the harder path for a reason. For all the time it takes and all the pain it brings, it still won't undo any damage. It doesn't even make you into a better person. One might even say it's meaningless.
And why pursue it?
So you can move forward, forge a new path of possibilities,
Okay.
find peace.
Yeah, it's about not having to have something hang over you anymore.
That's what this place used to be for, you know? A waiting room where you'd eventually realize that the only meaningless choice is one where you don't set your soul free. But I digress. This is it, Neons. Your final mission. Bring back God or doom us all to oblivion.
Let's
Thanks
do
for
it.
everything, Mikey. We won't let you down.
It's time to kick some ass. I don't need to take names. His name's Green in my book.
Can you feel it, White? The window for Judgment Day is closing.
I feel it all right.
I see you've restored the Book of Life to its former glory.
Indeed.
And I see you haven't done jack all. Where's the inkhorn? Or does that not play a role in your lame-ass plans?
Of course it does. How else would I write the entire universe into the Book of Death?
Jesus.
Then what the hell are you doing just standing around here?
It's under the ocean. It's under it, remember?
You still don't understand, do you, boy? We can't accomplish anything here without each other.
Can you quit being such a drama queen for once and tell us what you're getting at?
As it stands, God's life force is trapped within the firmament.
Fast forward to how you intend to bring God's hand back inside.
Yeah, thank you, Red.
Why bring his hand in when we can send his life force out?
Oh. Oh,
We
no.
simply need to create an opening in the firmament that is larger than the pinhole that exists now.
And it'll let some of God's power seep out to the hand, which will let it move.
And how exactly do you plan to do that?
By making me do it for him.
Dear boy, the solution rests right.
Oh, the masks.
My mask?
You know what these masks are made of, don't you?
Angels?
Angels once used the power of holy flame to create portals which allowed them fast travel throughout Sheol. But as you've seen the believers demonstrate, holy flame in conjunction with the soul produces incredibly destructive results.
Like what happened when those neons were punished at the altar.
I've acquired an impressive collection of masks from the neons I've hunted thus far.
Oh, he's been gathering masks to make a fucking bomb.
If all were to detonate at once, well, that would certainly do a number on the firmament, don't you think?
That's why he's been hunting neons.
We still need a soul. And I just don't plan to give up mine.
Well, that sucks, because you're gonna have to.
Is that a threat?
An empty one. With the book protecting us, he couldn't detonate our masks even if he wanted to.
You're right. I can't. And neither you mine.
I don't need to detonate your mask. I've got plenty of soul cards.
See, the choice must come willingly.
So what are you saying? That this is a suicide mission?
The White I knew in life was always so obedient.
Not fucking
He would have gladly
happening.
volunteered for me.
Not happening.
Too bad the White you knew is dead.
Then I suppose we are at an impasse.
Indeed.
That's fine. Let the window close. You'll come to your senses eventually. I've waited this long, after all.
Yeah, I've got a different plan.
It's another year.
I don't buy it. There's gotta be something else we can do.
If you believe there exists an alternative I've somehow missed after all my years trapped in this godforsaken place, then by all means, find it.
Where did you put the other masks?
Directly above God's banished hand, the Colosseum.
Oh boy.
Then that's where we'll go.
Wait, what?
We just need a soul, right? We'll use mine.
What? Red?
What?
Very well. I'll meet you both there.
Red, no! You're not doing this.
She has a plan. She wouldn't just off herself.
What choice do we have?
We can think of something else.
There is nothing else. Time is running out.
Just let me think for a second.
White! This is the only way.
No. If anyone is blowing themselves up today, it's gonna be me.
White, stop.
Well, now we're at another impasse.
You're the one that got us to this point. You're the only reason I'm even here. You should get to finish it. It's only fair.
What the hell does fairness have to do with anything?
A whole lot. Life may not be fair, but I firmly believe that we have the capability to make it fair.
I don't know. I just... Please, don't make me do this without you.
In all our years of training, only one person on our team could ever best Green in combat. Do you remember which one of us that was?
White.
The fight against Green is yours, White.
Shit.
This one was mine.
Alright.
Red, no! I won't let you do this!
You gotta let people make their choices, unfortunately. We'll do whatever we can to prevent it if...
Let me
Oh,
go.
we're chasing her.
Let me do this.
Fuck. I was right there.
Just let me go.
She gonna...
Let me do this.
No, she doesn't shoot me, okay.
You can't stop me, White.
I can fucking try. Oh, well that ain't good. Where the hell am I going? Here. Oh my god, you fucking god damn it. I was not ready for that.
Go.
She straight up said, into the water with you, bitch.
Do this.
Slam. Okay.
Can't stop me, White.
We do actually have to kill all the demons in this one. She's trying, but I'm a bit tricksy, lady.
Damn it.
Follow you from underneath. Oh my god, she released a bitch. Okay, here. Elevate it. Okay.
Don't do it.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay, I understand what I gotta do there.
Just let me go.
I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to kill all the demons with that goddamn room.
You can't stop me, White.
Okay. It's all just about learning her tricks and not letting her use them against me. There we go.
Damn it.
Where she unleashes the fucking beast. Woo! Over here. Okay. I just gotta run through this room. I'm pretty sure.
White!
I don't know how the fuck they are dead, but I guess they died. Through magic means. Over here. Wait, what? Cool. I'll take it. What the hell are the times on this one?
Red! Stop! Please! You don't have to do this!
I do. Just promise me you'll give us a better ending this time.
Oh, Jesus.
Red!
Well, so why don't you just, like, throw the mask when you take it off? Because, like, the flame is in the mask, so if the mask is put away, then, like, or, like, far away, then it's not touching your soul anymore. I feel like there's ways around this. Fuck. I guess we need the soul detonation to trigger the... or the flame and the soul together to trigger the detonation.
So, it is done.
Red!
Don't worry, Green. We'll make sure that Red gets her fill of damage that I put into you.
Tell me, boy, did it feel good to pass on to her the responsibilities I'd given you? She was always so stubborn. Never could train that out of her. Oh, how she hated when you took her place. But what did she expect? She asked too many questions. You, however, would do anything I asked. So long as it meant you could fight. I could have sworn that fire within you still remained. But it seems I was mistaken. The White I once knew is dead. Not that it matters. It will all be gone soon enough.
Go to hell.
What was that?
Go
Said.
to hell.
Go to hell. Sick of hearing your crap. It ends here! One last battle to the goddamn finish! For
Damn
yellow,
straight.
for violet, and for red!
Let's fucking go, baby. There's the ink coin. It's a race.
Yes! God's hand is ascending. The inkhorn will be mine!
Laugh all you want, Green. You're not laying a single finger on that goddamn pen!
Here we go. Absolution. I have no weaponry. Where are my soul cards? There's 0 soul cards. What the fuck? Fuck. Oh, right there. Oh my god, a Book of Life page. That makes sense. It's like you gave me nothing.
Ticking white.
Okay, I did not notice that I had picked up another thing there. These little gremlins that he's summoning are kind of douchebags. Get booked, buddy. Down here. Ooh. There. 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 Get his ass. Okay. You wanna try your shit? Let's try it, why don't we? Oh fuck, I needed to carry that. Okay. Oh, this is a long stage fight. I can do that. Book of Life, baby.
Time is ticking white.
There. 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 On 2 HP right now, which ain't exactly the best. There we go. Blasted. In the hand. Down here, we keep the ammo. We need the ammo. There. Where are you going? Through here. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. I mean, if you want to make it easy on me. Doing a lot of swirls, but I've been doing a lot of aiming. Get blasted, dick face. Oh, fuck. I don't need to kill the enemies. God damn it, that screwed me. I think we've got this now. This little train that he goes on here ain't exactly the most difficult thing to hit. He thinks he's being all feisty. There. 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 Right there. Blasted. Okay. Get our page. We've got range on this, baby. I've got some aim. And it's like burning up the Book of Life to do this. Bam, bam, bam. Well, you ain't getting me this time. Get fucked, buddy. Okay, we just need to get to the hand. Bam. Oh, we can grapple the hand. Hell yes. Take a little circuitous route, a little halo, if you will. Get blasted. Why don't we just play a little roundabout with him, because we're getting a little fucked up here. Laser beam. Crystal. 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 Get fucked, Green. I'm not here to play your game anymore. Dipshit. Ace metal, baby. Holy shit, that was an intense ass fight. All of the, like, sequences, granted, whenever he started doing that shit where he was, like, trailing them all back, oh Christ! My fucking ears. That scared the shit out of me, dude.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ooh. Ooh. Because the inkhorn isn't there right now. What's... Oh, Jesus, hello. Be not afraid?
God? Is that you?
That's Raz, isn't it?
What the hell are you talking about?
I fucking knew... Or Mikey, not Raz. Raz made the drawing of Mikey like that.
But you're not a cat?
Yeah, no crap. I've been telling you guys that the whole time. Never mind, that ain't important. I just wanted to congratulate you. The Inkhorn has reunited with the books. God is reforming.
Hell yeah.
Crap.
Oh, the glasses! They're still there. That's fucking funny. I didn't notice that.
You did it, Shrimp!
You hear that, Red? I freaking killed it!
Now, I hate to split so soon, but me and the other angels gotta help facilitate God's return.
Hell
Make
yeah.
sure every toe is accounted for.
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
He's climbing his way up?
Damn it. How is he not down yet?
I don't know, but you can't let that brute get a hold of the Inkhorn before God is reformed.
How long is that gonna take? I just had a freaking fight to the death. I'm running out of stamina.
That pen is mine, White!
No, it's not.
The Inkhorn. I can use that, can't I?
Write him into the Book of Life. Bring him back to life.
Hell, I don't see why not.
Mr. Mikey, we could use some help here.
Oh shit.
Coming!
Wait, don't leave yet. I don't know how to do this.
What? It's a pen, kid. You just write with it.
I know that! I meant, which book do I write in?
Mikey!
The choice is yours, White.
Wait!
He needs to live a new life. Give him an opportunity to have some regrets that he can make up for, perhaps.
Damn it! I gotta think fast.
You're going into the Book of Life, my guy. We'll give you another opportunity.
White.
When you come back down here,
That pen!
we might have to write you into a different one if you're still the same.
What's going on? What have you done? You told me God wouldn't grant you forgiveness, so I did it instead.
You're a product of what you've been through. You live the life of punishment, crime, and vengeful malice. So we're gonna give you a life out in the middle of the fields. A simple one. A farmer. Maybe when you come back you'll have learned some of the more important life lessons.
You idiot! I never asked for this!
I didn't ask if you asked for it.
You didn't have to. I'm done fighting. You are too, even if you won't admit it. It's high time we cut and run. You'd think after so long you'd have finally recognized that.
What do you seek to gain from such a meaningless gesture, boy?
I don't have anything to gain. You do. Let's hope you actually gain it.
It changes nothing. We're already dead.
Not you.
Yeah, but I don't need to immolate the past to make my peace with it.
So this is how it ends for me then. In the light.
Don't sound so disappointed. We had our fun, didn't we? I kicked your ass a satisfying amount.
I half expected we'd go at it forever.
An eternity of you? No, thank you.
Let's give you an opportunity to change that fucking tone.
I'd like to stay out of hell if I can.
What's the difference? You already made it through heaven.
Well, God, don't know if I made the right choice.
Hand just clenches into a fist and crushes me on the spot, killing me.
But at least you can't say I didn't give you one hell of a show.
Just a bit longer, guys. Come on, Raz, quit slacking.
Oh. Did I pass out? What happened?
Yeah, he's out cold. Makes sense. Mortals were never meant to use the inkhorn. But damn it, he really did it! The bastard saved heaven! Even forgave Green. I'm proud of the guy.
I guarantee you there's actual dialogue under so many levels of distortion and modulation.
What the hell are you saying? Of course you knew he'd do the right thing. You're freaking God. Yeah, keep laughing. It's good to have you back, you damn jokester, you.
Of course God is a fucking joker. Yellow, violet, red, white. Book of Life. Looks like we've earned a chance at reincarnation ourselves. Maybe this time we can live a decent life. Hell fucking yes, dude. This game was so goddamn good. We put it off for a good while because I got into a bunch of other games, but even coming back after a long, like, hiatus from it, this is some good shit. I liked this. I liked this a lot. This is probably, like, I wouldn't go so far as to say one of my favorite games of all time, but it's definitely up there in my opinion. Because the movement is just so fluid. The, like, everything about it just feels... it just feels like layers and layers and layers of shit are just being unfolded as you go on. It's honestly, I want to see. I bet you there's probably like player-made levels for this, but if there isn't, I kind of want to see them because I feel like a community making levels for this game could make some really cool shit. Granted, this game is kind of old, so who knows if that's ever going to be a thing, but Jesus. Looks like we're going through all the souls down in the, like, liquid. Maybe they're just all being pulled up by God now for proper judgment? Wait, Sungwon Cho was Mikey? Fucking Sungwon Cho! Oh. I would have never seen that in a million fucking years. Like, I can definitely see how he could do that voice now, because I've seen a good amount of Sungwon Cho's stuff. But, like, most of his character voices are like this. Like, not Chasere, like the doctor from fucking Big Top Burger. He likes his very flamboyant, well, I guess not flamboyant, but more boisterous and eloquent sort of characters. I was not expecting him to be the fucking voice of Mikey of all characters. This game only came out in 2022. I thought this was like a 2017 game. Damn. I don't know why I felt like it was an older game. Oh. Look everyone, we got cocktail shrimpies. For what? To celebrate our last night together, bozo.
That's it?
That's it? No chips, no pizza? All you got is the kind of thing you'd eat at a friggin' gallery opening? I tried to tell her, but she wouldn't listen. This is the kind of stuff fancy rich people eat, so we're gonna be part of that scene soon, so we better start preparing.
Yo!
Yo! Did you guys get the marinara sauce? You're thinking cocktail sauce, Yellow. There's a difference? Less tomatoes, more horseradish.
Duh.
Yeah, Yellow. Horseradish. Epic. Anyway, I actually think shrimp cocktail is a fun idea, Violet. Thank you. Please tell me you guys at least bought some strong liquor. Of course. We're of the same mind, White.
Thank God.
Just remember to take it easy. We've got a big day ahead of us. Yeah, White. Don't get sloppy like last time. What happened last time? Sorry. He went dumpster diving at the abandoned Halloween store. Come on, he doesn't want to hear this stupid story. And we found this maid costume. Hang on, I've actually got the photos somewhere. Don't you even think about it. Don't you guys think it's time for a speech from our fearless leader, Green? Yeah, speech, speech, speech. Speech, speech, speech. No, I'm no good at these things. I'll leave that duty to White instead.
What?
What? Go on, White. Inspire us. Yeah, make us cry. Okay, I know we don't have the most traditional career. It's not always pretty, and I've got the scars to prove it. But it introduced me to all of you. A bunch of dirty misfits, and that made it all worth it. And I hope someday, when we look back on this time, we'll have forgotten all the bruises and bloodshed. And we'll only remember the good times we shared. Or whatever. Now, everyone drink and eat shrimp. Nice speech.
I
stole it from a movie. Of course you fucking did. No, you didn't, but that's okay. Hey everyone, let's gather around the camera for a group pic. Are you crazy? We can't leave behind any evidence.
Aw.
Aw, come on, Green. It'll be fun. We can connect our hands and make a cute heart like this. Cease this at once. I need good lighting and the sun is almost setting. Let's go, bozos. Just make sure you get my good angles, Yellow. You coming, White? Do we have to? If we don't, all I'll have to remember our time here together will be that made-for- Okay, I'm coming, damn it. Green, stop trying to get away. Does my hair look okay? Wait, does mine? Alright, everyone, say cheese! Cheese! Hell yeah. She's fucking holding on to Green's arm like for an anchor, trying to be an anchor. Jesus. Hell yeah. White's hell. Oh god, they have more difficult versions. 21 hours, 30 minutes, 34 seconds. Holy shit, man. Spent a lot of time up here in hell, or heaven, fuck. Same thing, same difference. But we finally did it, Lackeys. We managed to set heaven back right, and I think save the day. We got a cool little ending memory there. That was sick. I really, really like this game. Hell was made in heaven. Yeah, like I said, pretty much the same thing. That being said, though, thank you, Lackeys, all, for coming out to tonight's broadcast. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a bloody great night, as always. Just, you know, maybe don't let Green bite. He bites pretty hard. Oh, and the most important part of all, be kind to each other, goddammit. Or else. Bye, love y'all. Mwah.